Welcome. Добро пожаловать. We're here for another 8-hour journey to Baldur's Gate 3.
And that's the maximum how I can speak on my
Growling voice.
without using AI trained one. So welcome, добро пожаловать. Yeah, that's gonna happen. We will continue our journey to Baldur's Gate 3, Game of the Year, everyone. I hope they fixed all the bugs that appeared previously, because they released it in Xbox, and I suppose because they released on another one platform, there's appears to be some bugs in latest patches. Sorry for yawning. I was clearing snow today. Today I made a thumbnail and cleared the snow and watched a little bit of non-stop nerfs of Journey Across Japan with on Abroad to Japan channel with Chris Broad. That's what I'm doing in mornings when I'm having a breakfast, and at least when I'm waking up. Yesterday I worked a lot on my Life 2D model. I separated eyebrows, both of them, separated upper and lower lip, added teeth, upper and lower row, added tongue and inner mouth that I will have to rig later in the future. And I changed a little bit part of the clothes so they look like more more upscale part of the clothes a little bit, so they look not pixelized. And what else did I do? That I added some part of the collar. I have a cut collar. I have like on the left and on the right. I don't know if I need the one of them, if it will like ruin the look or not. But I have to like animate it first. So what's left to do? What's left to do is add a few items, and then I will start rigging probably in 2 weeks. In 2 or 3 weeks I will start rigging. Start learning how to rig in Live 2D. Fortunately, I have access to like the latest Live 2D app, so I would be able to use all the latest features in the latest version of the program. So yeah, I have a lot of work to do. No, but like face was like the most complicated part of the every Vtuber models, and I successfully like done the most of it. So I probably still will need to like figure out how to like fix some stuff. I'm also not completely sure if I need to like change hair, so we'll see what we do. But yeah, we're here for
Baldur's Gate 3. Dragonborn Vengeance Paladin route.
So also I need to remember to actually check the volume sound so it wouldn't sound too quiet. So yeah, we're gonna do this. Let me start the game and check the volume sound so it would sound properly for everyone around here. Oh, and while we on checking stuff, check everything is working out. Check if everything working or not. Check. Everything is working on now. Yes, everything is properly working on now.
Baldur's Gate 3. Here we go. I wish this ground could be transferred into the voice. Unfortunately, it's not.
I'm using my natural voice
to sound like this. I'll need to add myself a drink.
Alright, game is 1080p. Let me check the sound levels. Make sure of volume. Make sure of volume where you are. We need you. So 70... 70... 70... Oh, it is, it, it should be something good. It should be also on 70. What do you mean codec overloaded? What do you mean codec overloaded? It shouldn't be. Game. Capture the game. Here we go. Let's hope they fixed all the bugs. And let me not forget to...
Let go. But we not forget to change the voice to this one. For an unhearable start. The continuation of our adventure in Baldur's Gate 3. And seeing the may of this new game that continues the story of Yesh's Storm and Blood. Loading, we're loading. And I'm pouring myself a drink. And we're still loading. Previously on Baldur's Gate, and we defeated some gnolls, and Sajeas, from which gnolls side be from. Now let us do a long rest and see if NPC interactions are working properly. If not, I'll have to continue this tour on you later.
I'm fine.
Loosen up, Icaron.
No, an Albert.
I just think you're alone. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Well, what of a problem?
Time to press ahead.
Oh no, hang on.
Would you look at this place? All these people happy because of us. It's nice to be somewhere where good is still possible. And with good potations too.
Oh, around cemetery. As your demands courage to tell you how much I like you.
Ah, come on. Let's not spoil an effective thing. You point, I rage, we win. Doesn't need to be more complicated than that. Live and
Lie. Why does he not talk about me?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your problem tomorrow. Go on, enjoy yourself.
Suit yourself.
Seek out some wine before it runs dry. There are a lot of thirsty people around here.
Should I just don't care about, like,
Your mark's as sour as this ale.
and go to bed?
Supposed to be celebrated.
Recall how I love you very
I'll go bother
dearly.
someone else then.
Yes.
Are you planning to share the last of that wine?
No.
Buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk. You've picked up a few pleasant memories on your journey amongst your struggles.
Go to bed alone, they will hear.
You sleep alone, uplifted by memories of your recent triumphs.
Well, no budget for that one.
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it was well deserved. It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done, and I promised I would help you however I could. I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's complicated. The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous, though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger.
Finally, we're catching up on our puppet master, and the hunt ends at Moonrise Towers.
I like how this plant completely covers me. I was expecting more from you as an elite towards some distant dangerous prospect.
I won't be held accountable just because you're naive enough to expect easy answers. Now, allow me to continue. To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls.
The Zealot's forces can tolerate such a place.
So it seems, though I don't know how. You'll have to choose your approach carefully. You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the Shadow Curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers.
Dark Justiciars. Must see for myself.
Aridin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. And maybe even bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse.
found the hidden entrance in the temple of Soluna. The way is clean.
Already? If only I'd gone with you instead of Aradin. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me. I can offer my skills, my counsel. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned.
What about the glue?
I've chosen a successor as first druid, Francesca of the High Forest. A bird's already been dispatched to summon her. Precisely. Who indeed? You do not know, and neither do any of the others. The Grove needs to move beyond the mistakes of the past. What it needs is an unknown quantity. An outsider who can enforce the Oakfather's teachings without bias. This is why I chose Francesca. She will restore simplicity and purity to the Grove in my absence.
What is called resentment?
Resentment will spring up like mushrooms no matter what I do. You cannot please everyone, and you'd be a fool to try. Now, we've quite the journey ahead. Best get started.
Oh, no. Well, no. Duplicate party for us.
Copper for your thoughts.
Dare what you can say to me.
What do you need now?
So, there's a monster handed after you.
So it would seem. Hopefully he bumps into some gnolls while stumbling around at night, and that's the last we hear from him.
But why was he hunting you? What did you do?
I didn't do anything. I was kidnapped, just like you. It seems Cazador wants me back.
And who is Cazador exactly?
Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate. The patriarch of his coven and a monster obsessed with power. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn. And he became my tormentor.
You're sure Cazador's behind this?
It was him, I'm sure. Only he would know to send the Gur after me. It was a group of Gur that attacked me that night in Baldur's Gate. I would have died had Cazador not appeared and saved me.
Shepard just when you needed him. Sounds convenient.
Maybe. Maybe he was just drawn to the smell of blood. The point is, I have history with these barbarians. Cazador's sending a message. He's reminding me of his power. Even in the middle of nowhere, he can reach me. And he wants me back.
How concerned should we be?
Concerned? Do you know the power a vampire lord possesses? He can change shape, turn into mist, call wolves to do his bidding, shrug off blows like they're nothing. He could walk into our camp tonight and kill you with his bare hands. And you'd be lucky if death was the worst thing that happened to you.
Who bears out the principal who could take him?
You don't understand. You don't know him. Just trust me when I say we need to be careful. He'll send more lackeys. He has plenty of souls to command. We just have to be vigilant, keep our wits about us, and kill any monster hunters on sight.
How does someone become a vampire exactly?
It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free and a true vampire.
So they bite you bite them.
Yes and no. The problem is, once you're a vampire spawn, they completely control you. They have to allow you to bite them. And why would they do that? Vampires are power-hungry creatures. They won't lose a servant to create a competitor. Trust me, it doesn't happen.
What do you make of Rattlel's deal?
I won't lie. It's tempting. If I keep the tadpole, I risk transforming into a grotesque monster. If I lose the tadpole, Cazador has control of me, body and soul, and I return to the shadows. It's grim either way. So why not sell what's left of my soul to a devil? Better he has it than Cazador.
Get rid of one master and follow mother. You'll be the slave either way.
You're familiar with the phrase, better the devil you know? I know Cazador. And I'll take anything that saves me from that.
What do you think is waiting for us at Moonrise Towers?
Who knows? Drow? Mind flayers? Death? Hopefully not ours. But maybe answers. If we can convince the right people to talk.
Tell me about yourself.
What's to tell? I was sired by a vampire named Cazador. Everything before that is so long ago it's ancient history. And everything that came after, well, I'd rather not reflect on it.
How wide are you turned?
I was attacked. A gang of vagrants, a tribe of wandering Gur, took issue with a ruling I'd made. They beat me to death's door when Cazador appeared. He chased them off and offered to save me, to give me eternal life. Given that my choices were eternal life or bleed to death on the street, I took him up on the offer. It was only afterwards I realized just how long eternity could be.
You must remember your life before that.
I was a magistrate, working to keep the peace in Baldur's Gate, imprisoning troublemakers, that kind of thing. I can't remember much, truth be told. Centuries of torment will do that to you. Why do you insist on exhuming the past? I was a slave. A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family. Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands. But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again.
will leave you to your thoughts. Which you can tell me, Lae'zel.
Speak.
His dreams linger in my memory. The things that fate figure will come back.
It is a certainty. I had assumed our parasites served a Geich elder, but I believe they serve a greater master still.
Eldest, does this sound like such a coward to encounter?
An elder brain. It lives without body, without armor, save the brine pool it inhabits. To split one apart is a Githyanki's great pleasure. To die to its mind blast, a Githyanki's dread. Many would nigh lose their minds just to near one. Even, well, most would, and have.
About your quarrel with Shadowheld?
It is over where I am concerned.
That's a relief. Once and wife we once stand together.
It is through conflict that we strengthen our bonds. Yet I do not recommend Shadowheart seek it again. The next resolution may not end in her favor. Innocent to help me deal.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
If you reveal the Nezir's magic protecting you, what will you do?
If it should ever come to that, if I ever know I am no longer able to stop it, I will do anything I can to ensure no one but me pays for my mistakes. I will find the remotest place on the surface of Faerun, or perhaps far below in the depths of the Underdark. I will await that death, alone. I promise I will not betray your trust. You kept me by your side despite the menace that I am. If worst comes to worst, I will be long gone before the curtain falls.
Let's just waste with this answer.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
You seemed intrigued when he also mentioned dead Jessicas before.
Wouldn't you be in my place? If there's even the slightest chance that Shah worshippers remain within our reach, we should try and find them. Even if they're all long gone, and that seems quite likely from what we know, who knows what they may have left behind for us to use? My people are nothing if not resourceful. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a Dark Justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable.
I don't understand. We'll be so secret about such an ambition.
Dark Justiciars are hated by many, judged to be ruthless fanatics. Even the few who would accept a follower of Lady Shah would likely balk at a Justiciar in their midst. But there's a simpler answer to your question. I simply forgot about the desire I had until I saw some things that reminded me. Now, I can't get it out of my mind.
Thank you for saying. Alright. I suppose we will continue our journey. Just explore the part of them. There's an old saddle and then go through Underdark.
What's on your mind?
Oh, right. And then begin to export. Baldur's Gate, a bastion of commerce and culture divided only with corruption and good stealth. Crime powered through taxation, burdens severely heaped upon the shoulders of the common citizenry. These outsiders grow pardons that treat while native Baldurians starve in the street. For too long, the Grand Duke and the Parliament of Peers have left their gate unguarded. If you like us stand ready to defend and send shine like managed regions for a bright exchange of ideas, try the keepers of the gate. Enough is enough, the gate's closed. And as some people don't like to see new immigrants.
Let's see what this does.
This is a bit godly folk apparel. It's a call from the Church of Open Lot of all knowledge. It is templed with the seal of Brevik Feynet. Most tell, I learn master of an learning skull temple in Baldur's Gate. It is a cult god the folk of Paradon. In the constances and the name of Lord Bynef himself, let me bid you of things. The second event that kept things become known as the second Sunderland market time of great confusion and the medieval gods fell and rose again, was continuously revealed and the ready beef showed as the plains burst a new and yet mysterious order. Such chaos is often anathema till Ogma's second facet of truth and knowledge Gabor was a cult was that innumerable Justian accounts of military ages by gold folks all across the continent is just as satisfied that the image of the strange use has begun to coalesce. The such food can be as that no further aesthetical matter on this matter be sent. As such vote kindly as that no further aesthetic material on this matter be sent to our temples, while all wishes of import is allowed binder, while confident that any future plains events will not be presaged in the shape of tobacco smoke or wheat in the dropping of the village head. For the Jewish herd. A new and stage dish is upon us, with one day that the currently bid you to look to your local temple edges and the forward century loot materials to them. You ever seeking a brevik finer sound of one. As a diffuse enthusiasm and new knowledge. Well, let them come with us. Let us all put away. Oh no. They may have stolen. Hello, it's time to call Van Rage.
Incoming.
My faith will protect me. On I go.
Well, question this. So it wouldn't be missing. Yeah.
Break them.
Ow.
Can't afford to let up. Got to
Go. Good.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Hello there. Does he really have to go all the way around? At least. I became miss. Three shots in a row.
Got it.
Can't give up. Not now. Moving.
Or just Scarlet not missing.
Where do we go from here?
Only 5 damage to be. It creates a heavy chains there. The footy always in it.
Ready. Take you.
Another fight. Let's go.
Yes. We won. Yeah. We won against Knowles.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
I wanted to look at his mental codes. And later bones. open ladder on apparition and peacocks. Reasonable viewers stood up here and selected to the editor of Baldur's Bash a template that allows for its controversial articles. Dear editor, I find it despicable, indeed, diabolical that you would defend Baldur's Gate ridiculous restrictions regarding any monster in the city. No animal ledges any pickle for me, Jane, Andy, Goat or Shake. My darling Giselle is the most will begin. Ban you ever meet. And yet to spend time with my child I must visit my son Gorman, Carter. I call upon the Parliament of Peace to resolve this issue immediately. The emotional and psychological well-being of the people world is at stake, and I shall take this to the highest of authorities should pay. It should not be dealt with accordingly. Right now, Giselle cranks out of your father. The Greek policy has separated the child from their parent, the dual-hell Grand Duke. All the young out this as himself, you sweetly, Mr. R. Pickens. The not alone animals, larger than the peacock in Baldur's Gate. What else does this girl stare on then? Oh, wait, by one. Let it up some nose. Lamb. And now the party is healed. Where should we go? I should stop President Derby. Where does this road lead and why is there so much blood here? Oh boy. What I got myself into?
This should work.
You're a good position to shoot from. If no one will dare to attack him. Oh no. Has I'll go on through to attack me? Sona, but what does Sona help mean? That way.
Hear that? Someone's fighting the gnolls. We should help. Don't be a fool, lad. Shut your mouth and keep your head down. Leave the heroics to them that don't value their own skin.
Must their minds think for the following. Let me just audit. Late. All right, Lord, go forward.
On my way.
Forward to battle. How do we beat that wall of the snows? I guess we're gonna use the raids.
No surrender.
Oh. Yeah, boy.
I'll strike you down.
11. Little fight spinning left as a breathing.
With a shock of psychic pain, the pack leader's mind clamps onto yours. You see yourself through her eyes, a pulsing red cluster of organs. Feast. No. The voice has forbidden this meat. Gnolls see your whole world as a meal. This voice is acting as a leash, but it won't hold them for long. As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Oh. Use the power within you to make you obey the voice, to brave the flames and feast on the meat and the cave. You'll know when it means session where with the sound of the voice.
A memory. The beast daubs the symbol of the absolute on a cave wall in blood. Buried deep, a tadpole struggles to assert control against the ravenous chaos of her mind.
You want the scene back. But the current should that goes them knows.
Sensing your presence, the Gnoll's tadpole writhes in ecstasy, echoing your command. Its host will feast on Gnoll flesh to control the hunger, to keep her teeth from your throat. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
And we mustn't use these powers to watch. But this will also rise this battle. Not you to go anymore. What a meal will be bound. Thank you for looking, Joshua. But she doesn't have golden actions. Elon. Strange. Alright, Soul and yeah. Look at the mess. still low in kills. Let him in. Just what you find. Just... Where's the stones are so afraid?
A little help, please.
Man is a house, drastically.
Take your.
Now this is my happy place.
Oh, where shit is the hen? Good. Good. Oh, rest. Alright, you can't. You can do. You cursed. Baldur still out of rating. Fading
fast. I need healing.
Wednesday will not be missed. Genau, sieht ihn sehr holen. Oh boy, little. Woher's executing?
My turn.
It wasn't with our hide home, definitely. 3 Mises in a row. Man, the Sajeas are really beating the upper shadows. I know, right? Kan du anproppa kjolen?
Concentrate.
Jo, skikkelen i sekventur. Der. Det presser noen batteri. Bare stay down. Wisdom turns out Caliph. Well, they died.
Need to stay focused.
Wow, chicken shield.
Got to move.
Never a dull moment.
Would can you jump over there? Can jump out, can attack. That was another kill. Yes.
Her mind a hungry pit. The flesh of her pack wasn't enough to satisfy her.
Hold on, Bill. My God, like missed this check. It military man. Can say it yourself. Well, I went with inspiration. You want to free all of it? I finally got guidance. Ooh.
Her tadpole responds, thrashing violently, and the fragile tissue of her brain tears and splits. You taste the blood in her throat, feel it pooling in the cavity of her skull. But she still resists.
Oh boy. Do it. Do it. Just the ones who changes the one is not enough. The lot is meditation. Well, then a day.
She resists, her mind's teeth piercing your brain. Pain shoots through you. She severs the connection and prepares to attack.
Oh, all the agile resists. as a blocker stand. And thus when Luster and Holster. Reckon is dread again. More water. Would it walk out? There's that.
Breathe deep and move.
Where does this one lead to? Land with lower boats. This should be a way. Here for the zero. But what will go through gates? The corpse there's somewhat gonna be a bunch of traps.
My faith will guide me.
Wait, we'll wait for the file to stop burning down.
Still breathing, despite everything. I need to find a way forward.
Have to keep pushing.
In the hells was that?
Oh, my fault.
I can keep going a little longer now.
All right. What now? Still alive, so that's progress.
Mission failed successfully. Can this fire stop being burning down?
Can't afford to stay
Will
idle.
I have to register? Great water.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Very well.
Kindle. John Pearl. True. Re.
Keep your distance, darling.
Definitely what's that? Oh boy. I'll wage him.
I've got a long road ahead.
Am I in?
Who the hell's... Get over here and help! Ugh. If we don't deal with them gnolls, none of us are getting out of here alive.
Oh, dinners and alls.
Thanks. Me and the boy will do what we can to help. We've still got some fight in us. Ugh.
Yeah, I will come kick off your gym board.
Yes, let's.
But it's a fight was at a stadium. Oh boy.
Try to hold the rest back!
Still on my feet.
Just to kill more people on our side.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Long old Bill. Roll Sawane.
On the way.
Someone here.
Find a route.
Finally, I'll enter the fight too.
Should get started.
Straight into this. Minus on here in head. What the come is? And immediately out as a critical hit.
Over here.
Let's go.
Line for him his own rage soon. Good. The plan is cast healing. Or at least. Ready for Rizzo? Do not miss him. It is tiny cake, he's seriously He's a shot on the wall. Yeah. All about. Oh, nice. Seems you actually didn't miss this time. You're in. You should deal with them.
Let's end this.
Next round. How could you miss it? Man. He has an adult crossbow. 11 damage stacked. Damage.
A little help, please.
Yeah. Control. Committing. Good. Oh, wait. No, I'm Well, this guy didn't survive them. The one he got into the water next to him. That's the not good. We're killing potions.
I'm heating up.
penis in the dope. Ooh. Well. Stand up, bro. Well, Cursor has this. Algoritmus. What? This big idea. Who does the scroll speak? Who has the scrolls or resurrections?
A little help, please.
That put the wind back in my sails.
No one's stopped me yet.
Making me sweat.
I'm ready.
How delicious.
Can't give up now.
And once again, we need to do another long rest. But hey, we won the battle against those.
Moving in.
Orale. We're all here only for a minute. You were in the cinema.
Chest.
Well, there's only one way to know for sure.
Well. Assumptions that are done, Kazuki. I thought there's a possible mute alchemist where Shatterflail. Come. Shadowhead to their flail weapons. 5 and 10. 4 and 1.
Never a dull moment.
Where can we go? What can we do? Feeble. The sun youth. First Miller.
With haste.
Just Freeways and the fade so laying around. There are marking crossbow, go with it. He doesn't have a key. And shit. Speedy reply. Or rebution. Wait, skip a duck. Get signed and use these weapons again by metal for the tones. Sounds good.
That's the symbol of the Absolute, marked in blood.
This one. Blood. legacy, and continue to explore whatever we can here. Oh, wait. What's that? It's just inside the cave still. An open heresy. For you recognize Zard as the goddess of creation or Soon as goddess of destruction, yet both are true. One and primordial ebb and flows down they forged about the real together and Shantae, mother of life, sprung into existence, light and dark, sunk in perfect balance, embraced by Shard, enlightened by Sylvanar. Yet the creation were cold and distant, and Shantae prayed for her warmth. The simple request divided the sisters, guiding them to conflict, but it was soon as it was through flame and drought, and but real sparking the sun. How would Shan would be harmed by such a betrayal, forced to war against both the light of the sun and the light of the moon? As the goddesses tore each other asunder, they fought blue gods and new conflicts for the sake of little wars. The lesson in this, to put selfish comforts over the fate of existence is folly, but thus to understand the Lady of Loss is always listening. As he between Sajeas and Goddess. Is there a sickles out? Steady on, be a good boy, and open the lockpick. Better open that. Just was a lockpick. Without a green dime.
What to do?
As we're never going to use.
If not over, then through. Open up.
Forward, can and wave, flying sheer. Are you for real? Wait, you can turn here, but not out of here.
At least things have stayed interesting.
No ways it's impossible.
These boots have seen everything.
I know you can do it. And do I have a scrolls of Mr. Stem or something? Play.
No one back home will ever believe this.
My way confused right now. What is happening?
Let's move.
Do I have to spawn him? When yourself ordinarily.
Just a step.
Oh.
Looking ahead. Best be on my way.
I can believe he jumped there, but couldn't jump out of that.
Trust no one. Go. Certainly.
What can the elf stay repeat? Do not breathe, there's a trap. Do not breathe, there's a trap.
With pleasure.
It's for cloud.
It is, as they say, empty.
Is that?
Beam definitely for Gallus.
Never mind. Another step forward.
Yeah, well. And then let's upper this chest.
Careful, I bite. Let's crack it open.
Oh, Berlin. Open the chest. What do we share, Sajeas? I like to level up. Iron Tusk. And Bronze Goblet. City for gold.
Carry me.
Flex my winches pellets and level up. What can you do? What I do? Extra, I'd been extra water. I can attack 2 times during a 1-2-1. You're hell there. I won't have to suffer Adam. But insects might. Oh, but Witcher have done it invisible. Good against ghosts. And many creatures have done invisible. Cool, I could miss a step. He, Let's not hear. Alright, I have to prepare. You're just here. Well, you're just here. quickly.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
And the lesson won't just towards the daughter. Does anyone desire to speak with me?
What's up for discussion?
Striun,
Looking at something?
just looking. What are you doing?
I'm looking too, but not seeing very much. Another quirk of my affliction.
Vanity is a weakness.
It's an indulgence, I'll grant you, but a weakness. A well-presented face can open a lot of doors. Not that I've seen this face. Not since it grew fangs and its eyes turned red.
What color was he before?
I don't know. I can't remember. My face is just some dark shape in my past. Another thing I've lost.
It was the best seen it exactly aging gracefully.
Aging? What do you mean, aging? I'm a vampire. Forever young.
Those that don't cousin house at second skin are
What are you talking about? My skin isn't... Is it? Excuse me.
I'm just making fun. Although he's fine looking. Later.
What's on your mind?
What's on your mind?
Nothing. Laman wants to speak with me and said, let us go to bed soon.
You
All gorgeous.
feathered creature. It's the owlbear cub you rescued.
He was a little cute owl bear. Modern is life. Well, I have inspiration. Why? Like is not on my side. Unless them. Who'd soft at the caution tone outright? I can't believe I wasted all my inspiration on this.
Careful. Once that thing's eaten through the camp, it might start looking at you hungrily.
Just wash them away.
I'm not chasing after it, if that's what you're thinking.
Let us continue our unborn children. Do you wish to speak?
There's something I've been wanting to share with you, if now's a good time.
You voluntarily tell me about yourself? Are you feeling unwell? Is it terrible?
No. The opposite. I feel like I can share this with you. I've never felt that way before. It's difficult to put into words. I think it might be easier to just show you. Use the tadpole. The connection. Come into my mind.
Use the parasite to explore your mind, I will.
I don't remember how it started. Only how it ended. I was fleeing.
Young said or helped.
She asked my name. Can't remember what I said. Can't remember anything before those words. All I know is she saved my life and gave me a new home with Lady Shah. It hurts.
The shoe said what's happened.
That's all I remember.
Something sparks in your memory about Selûnite rites of passage. You heard once about how they would send their children out into the wilds to navigate their way home.
You looked like you were winning a moonstone. Isn't it commonly won by Selenites?
You're reading too much into things. A childhood bauble, that's all. Just because Selûnites claim something doesn't mean they own it.
Girl, you was brainwashed. No one in you so dedicated to Shah. If you let you all, you lied to her.
Lady Shah. But yes, her and those who saved me and taught me her ways. The Mother Superior. She made me who I am. At least as best as I can remember. She taught me, trained me, punished me when I failed her. Which was often.
Sounds like abuse.
Abuse? Nonsense. The Mother Superior made me strong. For the Dark Lady.
Believe for whatever you want to. Did you doubt? If it's true or not.
No time to rest.
Probably was Mr. Stepper could go there.
Bet that'll fit in my pack.
What place see from up here? That much. Sechs worden we volgens nu helst.
Smoke. Something's burning.
What happened here? What's happening?
He of the unsleeping eyes, grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear.
Let's prepare for yours that it should be honored as the oath commands.
Steel our blades and temper our hearts for the battles in this life and next.
To die for a cause is noble, but too tragic. And sorry.
He should never have been here in the first place. I'm the one that talked him into joining the fist.
May I ask what happened here?
A massacre. Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot. Please, just leave me be.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
Do you need help?
Grand Duke Ravengard could be inside. Don't just stand there. Push!
Med a drilling grind shows if it's pushed on and out.
Inside, hurry! We don't have much time.
All right.
We hear you! Stay where you are! We don't have much time! Find out!
The heat coming off that door. Opening it could spell trouble.
Take up a salmon, I can break the door.
Come! I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
Yes, well. Council Bran. Run. Run. Tell her to file the gold. Let's get down to the side of the building.
Fresh air. At last. You honor your clan, sir. I'm in your debt.
Counselor, are you all right?
Takes more than mere fire to break me, Uva. Now listen close, Fist. Duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Gauntlet, report to the manor and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Counselor.
The rest of you, count the dead. Take word of their sacrifice to this city. And you, I must ask again for your aid. Please, Rescue Ravengard from his drow captors. The council will reward you for your effort. May I trust you'll see it through?
Then by oath, I will seek to criminal justice and his captured vanquished.
Thank you. And should your courage falter, remember the Duke's generosity. Approach the towers with care. The land itself has been swallowed in shadow. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can. Fist, to work.
One more reward for saving them.
Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Attention!
Please take a minute to deck. Bell.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it. What path lies before me?
Walls can below that burn. Careless, what would you do then? Extra attack and fast movement. Bestial hurl dagger. Feels. That is Sullivan's branding smite. It will. Destroy nets. Root. Berserkers. Valkyrie. Protection from energy. Speak with the depths. Been this masculine. Can you make this beacon of heat? Spirit guardians. A call. Witness to what? Is it a what? Witnesses. Bad. Is the restoration? Whatever you firewall. Silence. Learn. This situational. When candidates. Leisureableness.
Great God, help. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken.
No. Yes, we are shooting you. Leah can destroy Jackson room.
There's no time to waste. I'll go this way.
Wishes are far away. can I spell that breakfast was a blitz? Oh. Oh.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Man.
Find a way out.
You did this.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
No time to dally.
They slaughtered everyone. Mary.
Is that blood?
Oh, Mary. No.
You say it, man.
Mary. No. Gods, no, no, no. You should have stayed. You should have been with me.
My condolences. I wanted you to get separated.
I was in our room. We had a fight. If I just kept my mouth shut about that bloody dowry, she'd still be here.
This is not you. There was no way you could have known.
I'm sorry, Mary. I'm so sorry. Please, just go. I need a moment with her.
We're not gonna let sex go. We have manners. And I have a feeling that it'd be against the rules. They didn't do work off. In the deep city of the Chaos of Miracles, Druk lived a young druggler named Shoal, for that conjured eerie whispered on his brother's minds. He could develop his own powers and take over his clan. He asked the Godwazzer who could teach them further. Across the dark lake, on the south shore there is a chasm set. The Godwazzer within the chasm lives a rogue mind flayer called Here. It would teach you all you must know. Shoal's watch was fraught with danger. He fended off obelisk and cloakers alike until he reached the mind flayer chasm. It emerged from its howl and incarcerating. I am too young, Shoal told it. Very well, came the response. The ghost didn't passing. He was taught Shoal how to read minds, and the second he taught Shoal how to bind them. But this was not enough for Shoal, rooted to his own minds was a mere word. So be it, said he, and it bestowed a blessing on Shoal. It is yours, the North, to shatter a single mind, but you may only speak the command once. He taught Shoal, for then it is forever forgotten. Whether it hasn't cut off his clan, shut until Greckle's dead. Show me what you have learned. The Godfather taught Shoal. Shoal didn't spoke the command, and his own scotch said him before the Godfather says. Said the Godfather. The lesson is complete. Well, but he broke his own mind. What did he learn? Still didn't learn anything. His dead goblins have some step in him. Sweet true lemon. I suppose the stallion can do something with it. But he is a better one. Kill him with a bow. So, Parventen for a Lauren. Shot ball and ball.
Peace in this plane and beyond. Teachers care
All's
when
well
we
that
would be
ends.
restless.
Not as
Teachers
bad as it could
certainty
have.
when we would have doubt.
What's in here?
So it is spoken, and so is it done. Great God Helm, allow us
mind my
peace
step.
in this plane and beyond. Teachers care when we would be reckless. Teachers certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done. Great God Helm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teachers care when we would be reckless. Teachers certainty when we would have
Shut
doubt.
it, point metal.
So it is spoken, and so is it done. Great God Helm,
Is there anything in the structure?
plane and beyond. Teachers care when we would be reckless. Teachers certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
I don't see anything interesting. Okay, I suppose we just need to follow. Will's rent.
Look at that beast.
What do I shove that?
Seems almost too big to take flight.
What are you doing? Hold up before they see you, Mag Gresham!
I want to get some of this such of who's there.
Look, down there. That lot are swarming all over the bridge. I don't know what they want, but it can't be good. I'm going to find another way around. You ought to do the same. Unless you're looking for a fight, that is.
Excuse me if I got so well and sticks, maybe it's a January instead.
What? Just follow you around? I go my own way. Alone.
Fool, what are you?
Nobody. Just another harassing fool trying to stay alive. There's plenty of us around. Rag! That's it. I'm getting out of here.
Well, it sounds like it's Yankee, which means... Oh, really? Is that what is over us?
Copper for your thoughts?
You can just keep behind and camp for now.
Really? Really? Really?
You share me.
Oh, fine. I'll be here eating dirt or whatever.
I'll bring you back just after this one mission.
Speak.
I'd like you to join me.
It is done.
I know a choosy fit for her. but to choose. This is one. Well, there's you people down there.
What's inside?
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
It's terrible.
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
A red dragon. I envy its knight. Would that I rode such a steed. A crash must be near. Come, my kin await.
The dragon incinerated the Sajeas surely. This isn't safe.
The dragons serve Githyanki. I'll see it does you no harm. Follow me. We are close to the cure we seek.
For young. I'm in combat.
Ryder, my time is short. Lead me to...
Shh, shh, shh. Such a familiar tone. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you are not bleeding. For I am nothing if not merciful. Your name, child.
I will be speaking on your behalf, kiss.
Imbecile, stay back.
Now, child, your pet means to speak. Tell me, pet, why shouldn't I run you through this instant?
I just want passage. If I have to go through you, so be it.
You dare speak to me like my better? Others have died for lesser insults. Slowly. But your bravery amuses me. Finally, I find a wolf in a world of lowing cattle. You may live, for the moment. Now, we seek a weapon taken from a vessel that fell from the sky. Understand, Istik?
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon that Voss seeks. It's the artifact that she carries. Her mind focuses. The Gith's suspicion cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is right within their grasp.
Help us find it, and I will leave your blood beneath your skin unspilled.
Don't help them. Don't tell them a thing. We're dead if you do.
You willing to start from the beginning? What is this weapon you after?
Do not speak. Your bleating offends my ears. Just stand still.
He begins to move his hand in a quick flurry of gestures.
What is it he's doing?
You realize he's casting Detect Thoughts.
Do not read my mind.
Nothing even approaching a useful thought in that skull. I ought to just kill you.
Why are you hesitating then? Try it. I dare you. I'll...
So bold in the face of death. Perhaps you may live after all.
Better to let stronger blood thrive. It can give rise to worthier foes and hardier slaves. Don't disappoint me.
Damn it all! I required your silence, and you made me a mockery. A Kithrak demanded my head. I should have given him yours. Bah! This is a distraction. The Kithrak deserves the whole of my scorn. How dare he speak my queen's name? How dare he dishonor her child?
Calm yourself, Savian, and your queen's enemies.
Yes, judicious counsel, and vexing given the source. I am a child of Gith. I will abide by protocol and seek the Kresh Gustil, as Vlaakith has taught. And then I will skewer the heretic with his own silver sword. A Kresh is near, that much is certain. We follow the path forward and seek signs of Githyanki settlers. No one, not even the ignoble Jastil Kithrak, will keep me from my purification.
With the weapon, don't you have to fight with the chunky one?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
still alive, so that's progress.
And now we can go back to camp and bring Kala back here.
One day I'll catch a break.
Speak quickly.
Wait for me in a can.
Are you sure that's the best course of action?
Stay in John Paul, fetch you when the time is right.
Confirmed. Until then, I remain at the ready.
That contraption's a hot ticket item. Might not be our last scrap for its sake.
Come on, we're heading out.
Aces.
That's not what she usually speak.
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target.
Soul coins are just that, soul. They contain people's souls, and it should you should be using them.
They're already lost. Better to be used in service of the good guys than a devil, don't you think? Next time we're in a nasty battle, drop one my way. You'll enjoy the results.
I don't think we should spend soul coins for our own purposes.
You're the boss, I guess.
Items, so many different items that I need to steal somewhere. Oh boy, yeah.
Let's have a look.
I perfectly know that we do not have to go pre-modern Madden past snow. Well done. It's an end. Oh, the charm. Where's to go, what to call, what to call? I wasn't here. Where's Bokas Bokas Mandarin? Like his wrist. Oh. Real? Everyone just on fire.
No one back home will ever believe this. Can't slow down.
It happened with the socks.
The ox tenses, horns lowered in your direction.
Yeah. What he's gonna do?
His hide twitches, every muscle primed to bolt. He's terrified.
Purple squad may stance and priest him directly. And you dare to attack me.
He huffs, and after a moment, appears to relax.
Dogs.
The creature turns a piece of cud around its mouth, chewing contentedly.
Not bad. Where's the entrances? The Emperor's boxes. In the station. In the searcher. There's more around here. But I think the gentleman of boxes here.
You spot a man crouching between the shelves, just as he spots you.
Bugger!
Well, in that delay, one more dead on Shosen.
He freezes, waiting on your next word.
Careful. You won't kill me, but you will make me mad. Even though I'm not Red Dragon or Bros. I can still withstand his flame.
Right, look. If it's business you're about, then be about it. Flaming fist could be on us any minute. Down you go. Entrance is behind the wardrobe. Here's the key.
Yeah, okay, but what's... And where am I? Send him away. Oh, it's this case. The black market traders. Man, what he was... Like you were saying, the interest was...
Here we go.
Nine fingers. You false report on the Indro substance smuggler. And the Gortash has been making out the Electron Strait in the Chanito Valley. Through Indro's badly and the states. The case annexation the Bilmore Apples. The former black market treasure is there. Where the shield and outside of the Zendrium, the ledge has been supplanted by Gorta's operation. And he got answered no in a major component of the view business, but during his apparent addition, it's what be unwise to assume that Gortash will stop here. You best watch closely. Poor Sir Doctor. Elaren.
Something good here, I hope.
As is wardrobe.
Look at that.
That's what you meant.
That's far enough. What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean.
Amen. Stand down and go to the police.
No, you don't. Still. Takes steel to swagger in here. If you're half as tough as you think you are, I might have a job for you. We've disarmed the traps. Come down.
A contestable queen.
Be cautious.
You steal anything, you're dead.
I'm not a stealer. Stand on your shirt and do not steal anything.
Free me now, and I'll see that my patron rewards you. I need only tell her it's a gamble.
I have something to ask.
Wait.
You don't want to keep Zaris waiting. Believe me.
Alright, what is she? To calm down at the spec.
Strip this place bare.
Who that would go up shoot it? Well, Calder.
They can talk their way into a Zentarim outpost. I could use someone with your skills. Interested in a job?
And shut. You were ready to kill me a moment ago.
Still am as it goes. Take it as a mark of respect. But right now, I reckon we're better off friends than enemies. You interested or not?
It depends. What is it?
Some of our people are missing. More importantly, so is their cargo. Find them. Keep them alive if you can. Failing that, just bring that shipment back. Unopened.
I already found them. Is that it?
God damn it! What about the shipment?
This was coming.
You opened the shipment. You've killed me. You've bloody killed us all. Damned if I won't return the favor. Lads, kill him.
That's what'll happen. Hello. How could you miss a steady anchor? Could you miss? Oh, no.
Got to press on.
Oh, I see. It was an aggressive one. Just dispose of the innocent. Well.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Then it is. It even can.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
I will stand here and mix. I wanted to mention flame, but the key. Well. But she couldn't show me how. What? No one can shove me anyway.
What's this? Heading out.
Just get over here. Good. Maybe.
I can't even catch my breath. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
And the spots I have in your shitting ones. I can one the deck. No well. Just free him 1 HP. Critical hit from downside. But he didn't disengage.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Was someone bought an this wask?
I suppose you want to hear about Cazador.
No, wait, we was clicked on your butt. Are you right? You can tell me about it. You don't have to tell me anything you don't want to.
I don't want to say a damned thing, but that won't do anyone any good. Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate, the patriarch of his coven, and a monster obsessed with power. Not political power or military power, I mean power over people. The power to control them completely. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn, and he became my tormentor.
You already told me this. Tormentor, what did you do?
He had me go out into Baldur's Gate to fetch him the most beautiful souls I could find. It was a fun little ritual of his. I'd bring them back, and he'd ask if I wanted to dine with him. And if I said yes, he'd serve me a dead, putrid rat. Of course, if I said no, he'd have me flayed. Hard to say which was worse.
You're free now, and chase at freedom.
I will. But I won't take it for granted. The Mind Flayers aren't the only monsters out there. They're not even the only ones hunting us. All I'm asking is that you keep your eyes open and watch out for anything lurking in the shadows.
You'll give myself an elder the same.
What more could I ask? Now, is that all?
What was I? Oh, you're looting. You know what I just realized? What the girl will say. It imagines. The home I should sell all my dress and ball by him.
Have to keep going.
Old man.
Wait, wait! I'm just a prisoner. Spare me and there'll be coin, I swear it.
prisoner anymore.
Oh, thank the gods. You may not know it, friend, but you've just done yourself a great service indeed. For you've rescued none other than the artist, Oscar Feverens.
Kyle? I never heard of you.
An affliction for which you cannot be faulted, this far from civilization. But my patron will be most grateful for your heroics. My betrothed, I should say. Assuming Lady Janeth still wishes to marry me after our little, falling out.
Who is Lady Janeth?
A noble woman of passion, refinement, and, as it turns out, quite ferocious temper. The latter I learned only after the engagement, when I told her I was in love with someone else. I made a timely retreat into the countryside, to paint and clear my head. To choose, I suppose.
A truly horrifying dilemma.
Indeed. One to split the very soul. But I dare not dwell on it any longer, lest I weep. And we have your reward to consider, once I have made my way safely back to the city. Say, I don't suppose you could spare some coin, could you? Ease the discomforts of the road some.
You can spare a little.
A hero to the hilt. Seek me out in the city, truly. Beneath my brush, you'll live forever. Until Baldur's Gate, then.
Should we collect the paychecks themselves and later? Or do it cost anything? Some. The Red Spear of a Toxin. Again, I would like to stress during the DDR, Japan uses the harmful solutions when absolutely necessary and never ever again and as an intelligent being. Never against another intelligent being. This before one well of simple toxin. Suspicion would pull out trumpet and sublimative blood on in. Made it blow a rock sublime over the suspension of bull and trumpet. Nation not jail, graceless can shake vigorously. And don't forget, when in doubt, was alchemy just the cultural of free. Try the same region, found the next, did not excellent. Smoke a scribble, an excited note on the margin. Blow you but to try this one, but be careful. The toxins are real nice, but they take a while to work. Block I used it on almost could make cut off after him. Offered to see him check the tests on his own speed type of the Citadel Zoo. But and leave well than you, rest before the toxin. Oh. Do I know any much of except this one guy in Emerald Grove? That we once again tried to sell all the stuff. Invincibilski has new items. season will finally go to Underdark. God, are you still here? Not chance.
So it's true. You scattered the goblins. Peace can finally return to this corner of the Sword Coast. Of course.
Although, really gains him so much. In the old bottom of. But the timer was still late one. Sell all the simple items. Don't anyone have any gold?
Wanna dance?
What now?
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Doing to do? That's 65. When it comes to that attitude, didn't I say the same old girl from Devons? Well, I think she has understood with the gold.
May you keep balance.
Ah, when it was still knocked out best. Okay, it's time. Hello, fights. You're well equipped. And we must be ready to pose the dangers of Underdark in front of us. And to clear it. Clear it, stuff around here.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Jungle of ancient Sajeas. Clearly I alerted the guy. I did it. Let me find him. Or who else is here? Skeleton. Ancient soul left channel. and sleepers on the morning stars, the child that breaches them before they have any sin slain. Is it a blasphemy? When I look at the betterments, the only light I see is the girl's eyes. Not there waiting. Now the guy should just make him a plan. He'll get us out of this. He making a stand. When burning on fire, lend us your light. The greatest throne in dark of night, to keep us on the powerful right, ever burning cover. The postern of the press seconds the blurring, but this tend to something wet, like cheers. Prison crystal. Documents so soft to it. Oh, here we're in the Underdark. Necrotic dodge. Necrotic dodge. That's better. Cantrips, castle lights.
No one stopped me yet.
I can see in the darkness.
Moving ahead.
There's Billy. What happened here? Simple bits.
The air is thick with spores. They must thrive in the dark.
What is it out there? A minotaur. Look at him.
Despite everything.
He was able to actually did not miss.
Bye forever, pal.
How could you miss? Call fire it and let know.
Can't give up. On the move.
You do what students shoot. And miss. And knows that another minute out. It is a little jump. They were taken.
Can't stay idle.
Go to the animal. Yes.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Didn't miss. I just as do not miss.
Fast. Leaders Vtiti.
So what you gonna do with this? Yikes. Yay, but
Let's cut your fire, baby.
God. God.
What should I do?
Then.
Can't last much longer.
If a Assyrian would miss, it would be a win. Christmas. Shimmerdosis. We were forced against the mental trespass.
I've got a long road ahead.
You'll
A long way to go still. Take you.
we survived the battle with Minotaurs. Strange. It casts a slashing damage, but remember it's a bludgeoning.
Looking ahead. At least things have stayed interesting. Always room for more? How much farther can I go?
Melodopoulos Minotaurs, but what you should go now.
God, what's happening?
Nothing here. A bunch of mushrooms, skeletons, so much mushrooms. And for what? Ow, ow.
Keep a blade close.
Why did not notice these drops?
Quick step.
What to do? On my way.
I have to go all the way around for to jump over here. But where are we? Seven so big. Stoves their house. I want you to must great here. Is it on me?
Don't touch me.
What? Gloves are out here.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
the Satan's chest a bunch of riddles.
The Black Network's mark. Spies, murderers, and thieves ahead, I guess.
We just met them. And beaten them up. So suppose that one leads us back to the entrance. And we can need to go up there.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap up.
Open the chest with some lockpick.
Let's get going.
Oh, another one.
Easy.
Can't give up now. At the ready.
Oh, little boy. Alright, so this would be not. Yes, the anchor down. As if he can do such a simple things.
Known to cause confusion. Best not get too close.
Thank you. What element is this battery is beyond?
I'll take that.
Broken bones. Must have fallen.
Yikes. How long was the fade? This probably got high ground. I'm feeling lost.
Is that a roulette? Best watch my step, or I'll be lunch.
Bullet. What is bullet? What do we have here?
A slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil.
sound right appropriate would be. A ritual would be appropriate.
This blade was a warrior's sacrifice to Stray. Blood can only be honored with blood.
I'll as my embroidered apostles for me. Drink this out to prove my worth. Back and I'll get rid.
It feels like you're warring with 10 people for the blade, but with another hard yank, the weapon slips free from the stone.
For that, I'll do a bit. Versatile, fight for Juni. Well. Let it be then. This break I probably can give to Carla. $6.16 for June. Then Drew should have got. Like 10 for Sotu. Just lights.
All right. What now?
He just civil held.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I got myself a weapon. Just a little bit better than the previous one. Oh. No. Where are you going? What's giving? Difficult. Oh. That's a bullet.
Let's get in.
I ground. $16. That's all help right ground, don't we shoot me?
Nothing will stand in my way.
Well. That enough me and
One day I'll catch a break.
go, but
Let's finish this.
didn't done anything. Oh, she nearly fallen down all the way. Critical. Just for the chance.
Well, so much for peace.
Algorithm is.
Talk to me.
And stand somewhere here and shows yourself. It's okay. The kickoff has a giant amount of health. Then it bests. Nice. Sling and streak. Oh. Unfortunate. What?
That put the wind back in.
1 minute again?
What's next?
What a day.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
I want to rest. The sunset can't come quickly enough.
But all signals are on the way as an X-ray result in a zero long rest.
Moving in.
Sorcerer's dangerous. To go for it.
Tinask and torch stalks. Hell of a combination. Get confused by
You don't say.
blown up by the other.
But is still on? Is he stuck? Are you for real?
Time to press ahead.
Can we just go up here?
You were swallowed by Through one creature sing many voices, the harmony of an entire collective.
Sovereign
Muslim people.
has come. He is here.
The choir fades. A single melody rises above the others, brassy and commanding.
I am sovereign.
You see a vision. Your lifeless body wrapped in fungal tendrils. The sovereign is threatening you.
State your purpose.
I don't want to understand what I'm speaking with.
You detect a distinct quiver in every note. These creatures have experienced recent tragedy.
I sense you fear. I've come to aid you.
Fungal roots weave through your mind, seeking your true intent. Then the sovereign drones a new melody, cautious but welcoming.
Descend to me. Let us speak in flesh.
The persistent music coaxes you forward. The sovereign expects you.
Where he was. Just to him. What about you?
Don't.
Her condition is familiar. Poison, derived from a wild weed common to the Underdark. She'll need an antidote soon, most likely held by the poisoner.
May du kallarna antitexten av mig.
Gods! Whatever that is, I needed it. Why are you helping me?
Always used to be out of favor.
I thank you for your help, but I gotta get moving. Oh, it hurts.
Girls, garters. Oh, I don't have time for this. My kin need me.
Take a taste and tell me what I can do.
Seems you're the helping kind. All right. I need you to rescue my kin. Not charity, mind. We can pay. We're Iron Hand Clan. Best artificers in Baldur's Gate. We were on an expedition down here when the Dwergar snatched us up. I got away, but not the others. The Greys have them digging out some old ruin across the lake.
What is that dwecker digging for?
Some dusty temple. It doesn't matter. They'll work my clan to death before they ever get near it.
What was this expedition your clan were on?
Just mining for materials. Nothing unusual.
The briefest hesitation, but enough. She's lying.
But our work pays well. Help my clan and we'll make it worth your while, I swear.
You're lying. I just like when people lie to me.
Fine. It's complicated, but my clan has trouble back in the city. A blood feud. We were searching for something to turn the tide. That's all I can say. But it's worth a lot to us. Understand?
I'll write all for you people if I can.
Thank you. Only wish I could go with you. But here. I nabbed these boots from the Greys when I ran. I'll feel better knowing you're using them to kick some Dweger ass. I'll mark where I made my escape, and wait here, I suppose. Not much choice, eh?
Boots of speed were the secret. Here, in the storm, yes.
Someone there?
No time to rest.
Here, Garrett.
With haste.
What is the creature doing to those corpses?
Sovereign's thick fingers stroke the corpse at its feet. A droning melody greets you as the creature turns its gaze to you.
Flesh talker, I show you a memory. Watch and listen.
A violent vision grips you. Dweger, dark dwarves chopping myconid remains.
They broke our peace. They killed our young.
The Sovereign's song slows to the pace of a dirge. It is still in mourning.
We laid waste to many, but intruders remain. Lakewood.
The Sovereign's song halts as it measures your worth.
I sense your resolve. You will find Dweger invaders near Lake's Edge. Cleanse the rot. Destroy them.
Dwegar invaders? We can manage that. Better than picking this fight, surely.
Plenty exposed to the corpse. What magic is this?
We breathe life into our enemy's flesh. The dead make a fine host for my growing children.
If I die down here, destroy my corpse.
Shadowhell doesn't want to be here, Vulcan. Does it want to be a ask for a Vulcan mushrooms? This spurs hold such pollen. Armored against this knowledge.
You may not. The spores hear only the circle. They dance to no other harmony.
Oh, cleanse the rot. This Druidanger's lake will die.
The Sovereign gifts you one more vision. A wall of vines parting to reveal glowing light.
riches of magic and mind. Cleanse the rot, and they are yours. You do the circle a service. We will await word.
The regard occurrence of visions. Why?
Deep purples swirl into familiar shapes. Gnomes in mining gear, chased by Dwergar.
The Dwergar seek a gnome. It is a guest.
You heard what I fugitive at home? Admirable of you.
The Sovereign says nothing, but you hear appreciation in its song.
Vengeance is sacred. Blood as blood.
I want to have a word.
A visitor. You're a welcome sight. But let us observe the customs of the locals.
The scholar's brow tenses. His voice spills into your skull, the spores connecting mind to mind.
Blurg, proud member of the Society of Brilliance, at your service. Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than that of the fungi.
I've never heard of the Society of Brilliance.
Understandable. We are small in number and rarely stay in one place for long. My colleagues and I are working to improve conditions in the Underdark. This need not be such a dire, hostile place. It's curious to find a surface dweller here. What has brought you down so deep?
A mind blood and affected me was the tadpole.
Truly remarkable. But why come to the Underdark, where they hold so much power?
Nah, it's a long story.
You were infected by an illithid tadpole? It's a miracle you're still intact. You must be worried sick, but have no fear. I have a friend who may be able to assist. Omelium!
I hope this is important, Zerg. My Zerkwood samples need constant attention.
It is. This adventurer has an illithid tadpole inside his head, but he hasn't turned.
No seromorphosis? That's impossible, but intriguing. Are you looking to have it extracted?
White flare. And irritate is your friend? How is it possible?
I have broken free from the Elder Brain's yoke. I no longer serve the grand design. I ask that you refrain from violence, while I respect that your opinion of my kind may not change.
What is the grand design?
A collective quest to eliminate the Gith and enslave all other humanoids. If that settles matters for the time being, would you like a diagnosis? Open your mind to me. Let us see what lurks within.
All right.
As the Meloan's mind pierces yours, the tadpole pulses with power. It feels 10 times its size. Alive. Awake. Almost smug.
This is most unusual. The incubation period should be complete, as should your transformation. But the lava is infused with strange magic. It appears to be in some form of stasis.
What happens if that status goes away?
I can only theorize, but I suspect your transformation would be both agonizing and instantaneous.
I thought it was always agonizing, Aurelium.
Well, yes, but that wasn't my point.
Can you extract the dead bone?
No. It appears to be shielded from physical and magical influence. And even without the shield, the extraction would involve severe cranial trauma.
How severe? I have healing magic.
I intend no disrespect, but one can only heal so much of their own brain tissue. But not to worry. Should you transform, I will happily perform a new examination.
No, thank you. I was on this ship.
A Nautiloid? Fascinating. I have never set foot on one myself. They were our warships during the greatest eras of the Illithid Empire. We ruled the entire astral plane from their decks. The design was lost when the Gith rebelled and ended our dominion.
All that problem was useless in the end.
My apologies. I hope the experience was not too unpleasant. But I have an idea.
Oh, perhaps I should start taking notes.
There may be a way to bypass that stasis. There are many alchemical substances that can influence the mind.
Isn't the status wise that Wilk hasn't killed me yet?
I do not intend to shatter its protection. I need only bypass the interference that prevents me from communicating with the lava.
Bypass, what kind of alchemy are we talking about?
A tincture distilled from a collection of rare mushrooms. They have subtle psionic influence. I would require a fresh ton of madness and Timisk spores. But be warned, in their natural state, both of these mushrooms can be quite dangerous. Timisks cause confusion in those that approach them. The tongue is self-explanatory.
Lovely. So where do I find these mushrooms?
The Underdark, of course, although they are quite rare, and their discovery perilous. I imagine Lenore would have them in her possession. She served Mistra as a cleric.
What does this Leonard live?
The southwest when I last saw her, although her tower does have a tendency to move.
Why would the cleric have a bunch of dangerous mushrooms?
She is quite fond of her garden. Lenore has always been a lonely sort. Nature was her only companion. I offered her the chance to join the society, but she refused. Her experiments on Susa bark took priority.
this partly saint. Right, I'll come back when I find the mushrooms.
May your travels be safe and swift.
Out Baldur, you can warn.
Back. Have you made any new discoveries?
Ik have goods for trade. The gold isn't interesting.
I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Potions. So cheap. The widest mountain spit is unblocked by difficult terrain. That's Arabic. And never you burn them and gaze them to torrents of heat. Nair. Painful. In a woman. Made with shots out. Where does this crow fly? It's 11, 10. 5 and 10. Even so, I can see in the record of 12 meters. Mine needs this.
Very well. I have mushrooms to catalog.
Maybe I don't even need a light on me anymore.
Don't mind if I do.
Spicy box sausage. You know we need to get out of there. Village and Windruggers and the tower.
Cleanse the circle. The circle cleansed.
Alright, his job, I suppose. Where are you men?
Seems the shrooms are letting in more people every day. You see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's his name.
I wouldn't think him.
Right. Never mind.
And where's Gudale?
My useless husband. Sent him for an errand. It's no surprise he's made a mess of it.
What does Balin look like?
Bald, blue tunic, dumb as a stick.
Just so girlfriending him?
Knock yourself out. But don't come begging for coin if you find him. You try to ransom him to me, you'll find yourself skint and stuck with a fat old lout.
Show me where's. Oh. Out of green items. Potions, potions of healing. We need them all over. Heal what and mastering what?
What's next, I wonder?
Never a dull moment.
New alarm in. It's a sex of the parent true.
Always shop.
Just the winning in his income. No sugar's more seen of worse.
Let's move.
What potions?
It might be enough to cover rent.
Fleshwalker, tongue talker. Far you've come. Reach into memory. Tell me of home.
And of thunder. A deep well of shimmering furies may fall.
It reveals its own home in reply. A humid cove filled with decaying myconid corpses.
Dwegar destroyed my people. I am a sovereign with no circle. This circle does not welcome me. But I have heard the song. You mean to cleanse the Dwegar rot. I mean to join you.
Okay. This is just a missing deception. No way, lovely. Vengeance, vengeance, secretary. Aim into the ruins, and I will pace. Join me.
Remain in the Underdark, and I will follow. We cleanse the rot together.
Good. Great.
It might be enough to cover rent.
And became this project. That's something new. How do we get the dragons? But listen, here's two. Land rest.
What's on your mind?
I should speak up.
He's the one with us here.
It is time. We take death to the Dwegar.
connection to my body. Well, all well.
Will's brows furrow as your minds connect. He sees the burning embers of Joaquin's rest, then Floric's face as she tells you of Ravengard's abduction.
Hells. Older Ravengard's been taken.
Well, home. You must also mind judging by the concern in your voice.
I know him better than most. He's my father. I know I haven't said. Our relation was no matter of pride, not least for him.
Aren't you worried? You've also been inducted.
More than worried in truth. What makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of Men's Oberanzen would have little use for my father. No, this is no Drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast.
You should keep Texas room you well.
I know, and you're right. My story is one of two men. The Blade of Frontiers, a man hunting the fiends who prey on the weak and claw at the coast. And Will Ravengard, a memory of a memory, a man who belongs to the past. I wanted you to know the Blade, not the shadow he left behind.
No one knows that Winter's declaring us, son.
Githyanki patrolling these wilds is an unexpected surprise. Whatever they seek, they'll not hesitate to kill us if we stand in their way.
Anyone else got something to say? We want to go to sleep? It seems not. Oh no, look who's here.
The cub pecks at a crimson splash on his leg.
Oh. This is a little old bed. Oh, me then.
The cub looks at you with glistening eyes. With a sad hoot, he holds out his paw, revealing a wound.
I'm sure. I will see you.
wound closes, the cub begins testing his weight on the leg.
The little beast's quite charming once you get accustomed to the smell of rotting flesh.
Is the letter one in the camp? Better. It would taint a little, but yes. The cat chirps brightly in recognition. Your person should suddenly content in your presence. Do you understand the say something to me?
Soldier?
Where's your son? Where's our guest? Tell me, I will do it all. And brutal reasons.
Is time. We take death to the Dwergar.
Yep. It has been for hours, so I'll take a little bit of a pause. I'll be right back. Or as soon as I'll be able to. But we'll continue for hours after the break. So, I'll see you soon, Danny. Alright. Here we are. Ready to bring a vengeance. To Dragalf. The question is, when is the regathering?
Something about that tree. Almost like an invisible hand pulling me towards
Some
it.
monster did this, marking its territory.
This is bark or trees that I was looking for. Oh, too close. They must stand too close to this. Understood. She was anxious.
Stop! Stop! People pay!
You will well speak plainly, won't you?
These mushrooms! Toxic! Scroll! Escape! My bag, please! I've dropped it somewhere!
Use the scroll of Mr. Step.
Yes! That's... yes!
Alone. Do I have enough strength? No.
Ah! Oh, I'm fine. I just have to... And then... Here! God. I can finally breathe. Ah, right, what were you saying?
Your wife's worrying about you. The mental she's waiting for you.
Damn it! I must... need to go. For you. Your trouble. Ta.
Skull of Hulk invisibility. Maybe I'll need this.
My faith protects me.
Well, that works. tentacles are not gonna stand in that toxic God's swoop. This is mushroom.
At least things have stayed interesting.
What do we have here? Skull and just tip. Skull for the fall. Some dodge. No one was he's not a Hawaiian survival. There's a lot of less candles. Alright, going back upward.
There is work to do.
Why you decided to call so I said him? No, wait for all of this for them to go away.
No one stopped me yet. On my way. More for me?
So the portal is in the quarter.
Let's try this.
And she can shoot.
My faith will protect me.
No man. Nope. Well, what you got, heat?
Better get to work.
She can do tentacle and damage this guy here. Just there.
He's calling for
Is that under?
might even the odds. Easy.
What enough moment? A real? No me.
This is worth the cost. Have to keep going.
Why? No. Well, second was this guy. He's like a monk. Well, how about... I don't see him attacking. Nice. Okay, let's swirling. Good. Good damage. The sword. Landsword for HP is no fun. Lightning damage. Six HP should be enough. Just a simple attack. A disadvantage. Who now? Who do you know? Well, what was it that could grab out on it then? This one, but Quinn was defeated. But he's not alone here. Isn't he? Oh no. Oh no.
Covered.
Where the shark is back.
Let's move.
Go on. White Jordan.
What do I have to lose?
Oh, but done to damage. What have I done to you? Kill yourself. What is the world fighting against each other? Just good. I believe. Should attack. The corridor's toast. And will it last? Healing visible. Zone full regal shadow held. I could be a mess. All right. He's burning now, Zach. How could you miss?
No choice but to keep going.
Barrel healing portions at a bot.
I've missed this.
Just a little bit, and the sun will be defeated. There's someone what one is sent up and help us. But it just clicked again. It must be a problem. How could you miss? When did you get kick downs? Wrong body. Oh, what is rich?
Stay on my feet.
What can it do? Can it see your cars? What's wrong with this game?
On the move.
Jump well. And attack crew.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
did not miss. Oh man. Just taken down there. One hit was left at a time. Ah, free. Lost shit. And now it's the witch. Step 11. Didn't miss. How could you? Is it one?
Let's spill some blood.
Go.
Fight. Let's go.
And I can do it again.
Have to keep going.
Ah, I'll wait. At least I need to make sure that will be not much one mirror damage. Critical.
This feels good. Nothing important is ever easy.
No, yeah, not the glad crew. I will arrange you a new circle.
On I go.
Knees high.
Yes, here.
No choice but to keep going. On my way.
You know what? Like this. No. Same justice. Blah. Is his wicked brother full? It stays there.
Ready for another round?
There's 3. And it stays a key. Then. But glad. Is there a chance? No. Or blood. He was a Martian. She wanted vengeance. Oh well, we will arrange to. Over the year, few little is forgotten. Is a crystal. Scroll of sleep. Simply Rick. Script of mounts. Scattered notes are scrawled by Gaudic hand. Protector, guardian of the adamantine forge. From metal suddenly in Mount but destroyed. Fort hammer, hot hammer. Where the small lap is drowned, and any smart by numerous success. The following words are scattered beneath it. The cold nose. And nobody spells what this means.
Very well.
But Glenn. What's Glenn doing all the way down there? What can we find over here? The top screen. The unfinished conjuration scroll, made by teeth marks and red slurp a few words so much from the metal. Scale Nixon Sivalk Magma. What does it mean?
I'll take that.
Fish will be a swell. Your supplies. What was this? What was this? What was this for dominant domestic? I saw you wanting. Majestic. See, tree bark. Should we go back to Zen? Back to the blighted village. Oh, alright, win. minutes. 1 minutes. To get it started.
Time to get this thing fired up. Time to get this thing fired up.
Here we go. And now?
The roaring furnace awaits an offering. A candy-sweet scent wafts forth. The Susa bark infuses the weapon from within the flames. The flames sputter away. The sword is complete.
Make a braid. 616 two-handed. Girl.
I'd love to, thanks.
It was a sword, no mates. Everyone slated by the sword will not be able to cast a spell. And it is yours. If only you fit a dreadful closets for them, rebellion. But it's okay. Good. Yes, there's a tree. My kid wiggle. You didn't more than that. Safe, safe, safe. Draggers, made to find draggers. Again. Again, we fight with bullet. Go away. Go away. Go away. All balls. There's no guy continue nearby. Trying to get into reach.
In position.
Let's finish this. Got to press on.
So much for peace.
Not enough. At this moment. Even if we do this, you know, not enough. I know it's not damage at all, but at least that's something. A decent kick coverage. about your culture. Well, true.
What should I do?
This is let's just turn it up. Good position. And then suppose no, just to clear the show. How could you miss?
Yes. Another.
I defeated Baldur. Then shall come.
What now?
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
And here's the hammer. What about a bid in for the dollar? Wait, will it get some shovel and bucket? Yep, let's go close this right.
Never a dull moment. Should mind my step.
There'll be more sun. No one knows survival now. It's summers.
The rock under your feet juts upwards, forming a perfectly engraved tombstone with a small epitaph. In memory of Myrna, a shining light in this dark world, may you forever gaze upon the lake you loved to play in.
Baldur Grindy comes the great. Rest in peace, Seal.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Maybe when they don't get in more buckets. Well, I could know.
What the next move is.
Chica episode. The spells. Somebody, I suppose. We can all force it. We heard it found Dan. Husband of Zan. Just one woman. Did this to find it.
The mushroom?
I knew I was forgetting something.
What?
Sorry, love.
Absolutely worthless. Look at that. Got my useless old man back. I suppose that's your doing. His hands
Thank you,
are
lady.
empty as a whole. We'll have to send him back out soon enough.
It's a miracle he survived. We should take him going.
Please, Balin's got a job to do. We can leave when he's done it.
It's adventure step today. He must be down here for a reason.
Collecting noble stock. Valuable mushroom. We've a shop in Baldur's Gate. The locals go mad for it.
What made it so valuable?
Nearly nothing it can't can't cure. Blindness, poison, hair loss.
Sounds like a scam. Armanda, it's one blows. You've got some stuff to take.
My friend, Bibberban. Curious, beautiful, but dangerous. Next time, more careful next time, for certain. Thank you for your help.
I think you get dropped to Milbus.
I think anyway, what do you say?
How did you end up that like that?
Noble stock. Yes, there it needs noble stock. Mushroom. Good stuff. And the ledge. Yes, I was on a ledge. Crumbled to bits. And I tumbled down.
But isn't noble stack look exactly?
Mushroom. Powerful. Did it wants it for a brew. She's very good, my Dirith. Very good at a brew.
You must be killing Martians soon to break the Underdark for them.
The shop. The shop needs all we find. Bone cloaks. Baldur's Gate. Anything from... anything sourced here. Very high rate of profit.
But it shouldn't go right. Sling get confused easily.
My words get away from me. You'll have to ask Dirith. She knows the ins and outs.
She'll right. No.
We'll be clearing out soon enough. You come across a noble stock mushroom about, you give it here. Gods know I've earned it.
Why is the mushroom so important to you?
We've a shop in Baldur's Gate. The locals go mad for it.
It ought to be cleared by its marvelous.
Probably. But Balin in his right mind wasn't worth half of noble stock. I know him better than anyone. Got the scars to prove it. Might as well go myself.
I want this again. Here's Brennan. The modest award. Flown before Underdark. Flame mushrooms. Alone. Completed. Don't care about Chris. Cruise the parasite memories. Can get jealous of truth. When it for them now I just Vrandil Gildragan for Egypt Nanis for the Dimension Forge. Late Solvik brings the wands, cheers its sour. Imagine I saw anything down. When most faces dead body of his white, he must be devastated. And get out this down safely. The kloppte med but it burde spoke with him. Could see a drone in Christian's ground. Mit dem Manns rote Kreuz. Ich wollte Andrew Kramen gehabt. The Jewish ashing with the chunky Christian is the modern past. And see me to Jordan and see me in journey. Or southern lad. If one day I turned left. But I turned right. And it killed him.
I am ready. Take you.
No time to rest. Another step forward.
It's not a dream. Which means his goal. Here's the lake. Here's the tower. Let's get it. That's the way out of Underdark from the other side. The crypt village. But will I find out up here? Lash hands, mushrooms, mushrooms. So many mushrooms. The traitor.
Corpses. These creatures did battle with Dwergar.
Another dead traitor. Stay down. Hey, is it how I walked in? Detected brainless. Executed Jebanola. This bits of executed brigades. She's Sajeas blood. Still for such. Deals in his soul, using damage to targets the stroke of all set hit points. Hearing that. Fell. Most of is still more. It was express selling. For surplus solely. For salute you. There is so in flight. We've done. For 9. A weapon enchantment was 1. this wisest blood was sown. Interrupt meeting.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Watching the dagger, they see it.
Moving ahead.
Want the fireballs. Spotted daily. Admitted your diary was property of wallpan written on the inside cover. In one of your legible entries, the author wonders if she'll ever seek his friend's Marcus again. Knows if she's devoted for the surface worried. Without me, Drax.
Better not be cursed.
Your mother shares the mother Christ takes the kneel and the outburst when one becomes also dies and pale mother they are blessed. Jack rather or so to her settlers. She will wake his many throne. For killing blood like the dead, make sure the deck souls don't mottle down. Can all daughter of the dead will take your hand. When that arise, make sure souls are correctly read to all the proper afterlives. But God will inquire this. So many voices.
The wall is riddled with holes. A suffocating stench of long rotten meat wafts out.
Mustn't that?
The tunnels were created deliberately, but whether by tools or claws, you cannot say.
Entity has to go away there.
The passage narrows and bends, becoming impassable before you're even elbow deep.
Nothing but rocks.
The wall is riddled with holes, a suffocating stench of
We have no way here. But inside the skulls. Gold necklace. Just lying around. Or is it?
That's curious.
I'm bunch medals. This is because of animals. castle with an apple and simple woods. It is so it's here. Be right up, widow. Another wave boldly find.
Prime spot for an ambush.
What? Gek! Got someone sneaking up on us!
All still one very overhead tall. Attacks them all.
With finesse.
Oh well.
So your carcass can rise.
Come here, someone around.
Can't afford to let up. On my way.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Such a crowd here. My lad. Wait. So as his blood is that? Not anymore. There we are. Let me just stand somewhere here. In the hole. No. Once I'll get closer. He's not flying.
Let's get this over with.
I see. Come gather here. All of you zombies, gather here. You have a disadvantage. What is it? As soon as will he? That hit and then that cheek of Baal, but then it's smite. Unfortunately for him, she can attack the enemy.
Need to stay focused.
You do not intend to help. What him? Real? This man about. Blindness, Mario. Funimation decided to show up.
Count on me.
Until getting the rage.
Time to press ahead.
Little killing potions. How's this thing good? What happened? Oh, a blooded dwarf. Oh no. He's so bakery. Where did he escape to? So many zombies. You know, it really goes out. Yours enlarged. Better against Tiger, who would win?
Nothing will stand in my way.
No, we didn't want to mod on the door deck. Goodness, they didn't zero hesitation. Critical hit. 3 or 4 on. If only I could do something. Well, the instant didn't have. And I don't have to true. Not by him. Maybe, and maybe I should talk to them Heathens in suddenly attack. Cool. When was it?
What's next, I wonder?
Can't give up now.
The foreign laughter. Export on that.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Surely, yes, you.
What? Gek! Got someone sneaking up on us.
Always is Adam.
What's this? Got ourselves an infiltrator. You move pretty quietly. Not quietly enough for my liking, though. Noise gets you eaten down here. Reckon I'll hush you before something hungry comes along.
His fist grips an axe. On his gnarled grey skin, you see the Absolute's brand.
Yeah. Take your hand off the tax before you lose it. That window in here.
Fine. I'll let you live. But spoil my hunt, and you're dead.
What are you doing, sir?
Told you. Hunting. Slave ran away. Took Sergeant Thrin's boots. Gotta kill the slave and fetch back the leather. Or the bosses in Moonrise will have Thrin's hide.
You'll do no such thing, slave keeper. You die here.
A bleeding heart, are you? Reckon I'll just roast and eat it.
This way.
This is all. Red Shadowcat will jumps at him. Counter spell. This guy knows counter spell. Do not miss. Do not miss. Und ja, das ist gefrisst.
So your carcass will die.
Wrong. More than blighting. Critical miss. Slow down that there. You've seen those.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Got to keep fighting.
Political fuel. No, you're not. What in? A speed.
Jimmy on the go.
Where's my son's steak? Was that a tree? Yeah, run away, you zombies. Why won't you up? Counter spell on a cure wounds.
Eat it.
Silenced, silence, she's silenced. That took it away. Here's your hero build. Man.
Fading fast. Healing.
Well, how long?
Step quick.
Would He's too good. He's stunned and dead. Outrun, it's but an advantage. But he didn't exact. Here he is, Samuel.
Too much to bear.
Stand up. Meine Seele, one saddest be. Do we? Just go stand up, be. The image is not silenced, then what? See where reckless stack. But that don't be that as if I don't have a so as it would well into the shit. All zombies go to go lift. Bullet. Wait. No, I don't know. That's a risk of what I purchase it. Oh, yeah. Or we need also this shit. This is gay. But everyone, 18th Street, everyone. Where's the whole kiss +1? electricity. It seems Gal was exited. Spot the sun. Through hell. Oh, Fancy selections cross. Free shit. Later, later, I'll show you later. No, I'm not gonna hold myself. Underdark.
I'm not going to last much longer.
Mr. Wise is fine. Somehow. This happens.
Best be on my way.
Oh, great axe, your hats, and javelins. Oh, exterminator 6. Rated oaths. Scrolls. The match of animated corpses that have nothing on them. No, right, what about the guys that have names? Volvic. Steady on, just carry on. Just stay on, just stay on. Lorken. Shane Mail. Well. Long rest it is. Be the other one.
Always a pleasure.
What's on your mind?
Well, you'll say that seems no one wishing to speak. Feeling a little bad. Has been delivered to you, little one.
Camp life seems to suit the young owlbear. His coat of feathers seems fuller. His eyes look bright and inquisitive.
It was a good Broly. silver at. We have more fold. Oh, hoping next door around the village, but we'll see Thor cut towards the towers. We need our users themselves.
What creatures live in waters this dark?
Added question, I have no idea. This Captain Jono? After some aspect for Ironfoot, how the digital made it past so 150 is a mystery, but it's close with the revisionist way. All the keys are there for always key, we've been brewing this spell cured up. It only a couple of the stuff, but I can't feel my tongue anymore. So when I cleanse the bottles at night, I cannot hear how he might do his next shift. But Munich clients needed him inside the wagon to doubt inventory. The bottle water and sail water when his snow started. Live out is like your shit with a soft touch. I'd best get some sleep, or just rescue him in for practice shawls and pixels for the younglings and get to her was Zukwot. When does it tango?
More for me.
So many monster. Destroyed. The beauty naturally. A wooden devastator imploring there, and is being to be cautious around the far shore of Raven Lake. I still got a rumor to be proud and consider. This was so didn't get the Bible. I'll say that quality. What do we call? I think that was so last year. This is the most I cast the cantrip on the master. This will survive. And that's
Something's burrowed in.
you'll let it be blown out by ignition. Huh? What? What? Flew, finished isn't it, Jessica? Well, so what?
It's mine now.
Major ceiling.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Why the middle of an A is cleared?
Need to find a way forward.
A perfect ring of mushrooms.
Pretty, but it doesn't do much.
This drow's cracked like an egg. Must have fallen quite some height.
Earthbound Journal. One favor, one way for certain, it is always summoned no more nor less in my list that Odin ever had. But indeed, the mother of last yourselves. The toll was quite a sight in all its form, and it rid of its full order, but I found its intoxicating like rose water. That's worth a few artifact. He said the master, the actuary should have rebelled me for such a conjuring, is that he treated to cause me to make me a breeder. Yet my time will come, soon I will return to Manzabirin Zan, and, well, sorcery is in the Archmage will also be, I will be served. Dorday. What is Dorden? Is it the relative of the Drist Dorden? A ranger of Minilican was there. Is the kind of just a good to draw? Look at the like so much walks about him.
Let's get on with
The
it.
current feeling that's
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
there's this thing as a section that we since the deck doesn't work.
What do we have here?
It seems the stallion can jump over here.
Breathe deep and move.
Mushroom circle. It doesn't do. Yeah. And all what was there here? Mace. When does this lead? All went round to home. Is that an illusion? If it just goes. What glue in? Can hold chicken. Just laying it on here. It's also not an illusion. I couldn't get over that. I was supposed to say, good daily. No wait, I couldn't jump. What are we? What is this place? What is this room? What is its purpose? Well, a little witch is it no just to Norwich. He helps. There's a noise of chick house. Strange.
Scorched ground. Better watch out.
Alright, Saban. What's saying? They can do it. It's gonna shoot at us. Some need to hide.
Time to dally. Need to keep going.
Keep your distance, darling. On my way.
It's all I can really I don't bust. It would best it on. You could run inside, run and fight.
A word, please.
There is work to do.
Well, you're on
This way.
also way sure.
Keep your blade close. Go.
Consider an observation. Echo. Bro. Just chasing the electric currents. Rails overall lighting free. Stir then. It's still there. The key to it can restore the resistances for lighting vulnerability.
What a charmer.
Play. Boy, oh boy. Well, that play.
Still alive, so that's progress.
You don't try to shoot me. You, I tell you.
Delicious.
Sixth. What? Follow the water arrows. Oh, we pink. This is it. Water. Water. Thicker water. Water, water, water. Pickle some water. Water, many water. But what about... I shouldn't choose the water.
What now?
This next time I need him to drown.
Come on, let's go.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Real?
Don't touch me.
You didn't say that enough. Alright, bro.
Ain't good looking.
No one's stopped me yet.
I'm shaking it now.
Trust no one.
Electrified water. For hell under that water girl.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Spectatum. Give this to the own console.
Don't be shy.
I've got a long road ahead.
Glad you'll hear redemption next time. Saved.
for a good meal. This'll help.
Real what?
Is that blood? No, never mind. That should work.
Can't afford to stay idle. Onward then.
Miss.
Careful, I bite.
What is still for data? Critical hit. Silenced. It's done in what game mode?
What a charmer. Uh-huh.
Now help me to get under this one.
These things have stayed interesting. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
And you remain netted of movement.
My faith will guide me.
No time to waste.
Should I miss work on the project city?
Alright, what now?
Oh. Let's do the things that I always want to do.
I wonder what the next move is.
No.
Onward. Ever onward.
I downloaded what unbox as intended.
Let's go.
The race shouldn't be able to jump that. Nobly. And therefore, Director Shadow Guard. We
Whatever it takes.
Don't be shy. Soldier?
General Water Lady. Working turrets. And.
Can't give up now.
Must be so just. Yeah, I'll work up some chicken grass boards. Keeping it beast to beast. Magic. Give it a piece to blood. Maybe. Oh,
must keep going.
Oh. It was enough.
No one back home will ever believe this. All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
And now whoever games are the lowest to credits. Können wir auch unsere You freaking took Residor, help me. Really, you won't just go down here. An enemy just meant to join. Hey. Too far. Too far to fall down. Don't rage, terminate. But because exists. And I can find something more. I can't open this chest. Fortunately, I stay down again. Nope. Yeah.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Sky Baldur. Flies to A to the light can't light vanish.
Whatever comes.
Maybe Shuttercock can use it. Then 7. What's that on? It is a light weapon. But only meant for it and not by fishes.
Looking ahead.
And when you find it, with the healing, just the healing at the door if you're coming back. It'll evidence this message, but if you do come back, could you wait for me? I'll only be gone a few 10 days. Instead of coming back to this empty tower, it was nothing but there are nuts to fill this holes. I don't know how much longer I can take this. I miss you so much. You can check this out of how different things might have been if one day I'd been less stubborn. Looking on you all, I take a bench is my magic, eating together, laughing in your stupid puns. And waking up next to you and despite everything goes through over you. So please, if you did this, can you wait? I'll be back. On the log, whatever you my daughter. The essence is early and will all in different hand. I waited so no edit that you'll be the shulk. I always thought for you that you didn't come. So you listen to letter.
That might be worth a look.
What can this be? Sickle, gold, great beer.
Never wanted the easy path.
Alright. Let's. and all shall appreciate. What's the doing? You best little can jump well. Real? What are you still doing? What game? Can they properly? And we're almost there. He is still. Well, it's not that much. Acceptable.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Keep your distance, darling.
Just list masculine what on everyone.
A long way to go still.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I can go across the skull.
How much farther can I go?
I'm trying to do. Look up. So it's not like the ones I'm looking for. So the special crate.
That might be worth a look.
What could this be? A siren, a constriver, gaunt, belief for pointing.
Don't mind if I do.
I'll take Y. Yamasa will be silenced while wearing this.
Trust no one.
Trust the wheel in lockpick, please. Will I skip play? Skip the history.
Never a dull moment.
Slower stone.
One day I'll catch a break.
Do you open this? Is it a religion? We'll go out. Did light forms. Did I make mushroom? Properties such as pretty flowers. The intermittent properties of the tree flowers by Dr. Aldecharst. For this, knowing about the trees, their magical properties have always been a difficult debate. Doesn't this ability to create an anti-magic aura which is complete in that even those unattuned to the weave can feel its effect, but also, and most interestingly, to sustaining in the world above. The way its roots, bark, and flowers can be used to make magic items. But also such items are rare, but spread in the and burdening the Underdark. The existence current has never been continued by any other clerics nor by any other unrepeatable scholars. When commentators that these items are no mere legends of indeed, in these stages I will endeavor to explain how I must created items that have anti-magic properties that use the magical absorption of the tree flowers as a power source. Masks have been drawn on the following pages as if author intended to fuse them with writing, but the remainder of the book is blank. Wizard Blue Brittle. And Carrot Mr. Didic Sots. Still. Where's the ball sits? Elevators.
Looks like some kind of magical contraption. Now to get it to work.
How would the one get it to work? Maybe they used as a tree.
Seems simple enough.
Blow it. Yeah. This deck picked up. You could do it like this. I did the non-clip and it was possible. I don't know. Nobody's muscled yet. Nice. And what I was saying, it is an Underdark. No one can use an elevator. Oh, but when it detects sots.
Don't touch me.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
The breath with the horn gift.
Don't waste a step.
I only have one button. Yes, will play. Run with him, or the result. Moralist. Just a few better stolen. The playback. Look. This dead bear book looks like it once contained a play, but most of it has been lost into time. May have been an unfortunate ink spill on the two full sentences I just initial. Who can I trust? Who will ever know? How can I show myself, my darkest me?
Seems like the owner was quite the literary type.
Sandals. Sloppy shit. Land wizard. Another balcony. Elfin. Rituals. Maybe I'll resist. Bored at that, no more thank you. Look, here I made it. To chase it and to get some. Don't go of madness. One of nature is asked to collect.
Traps, please.
Three chefs here. The Jimax beefs. And I can go back to Melon. But we can explore more of the towers. Not the main door. And there's a balcony. No, just stand inside, I'm not watching. Whoa, you can jump. Look at this. But we ascend. Never has it. The easiest way in there, whatever. And doors opened. The beginning of this book brought it requested to be a play by thinking here, followed by a constituent that looks to touch two pages of notes in the text. Whereas the book itself seems barely touched, one stanza is enriched twice. There is a light in every living thing, it's crawling towards the surface to survive, in its wake it tramples over the sink, it kills the rest of that soul land can thrive. Justin.
Is that the chest's magic?
Scroll measurement. Wait. We walked in with its chest heals uses suspiciously, overwhelming feeling that there's something special about it. Is this just enchanted gold like a simple chest? What's the reality? It's not a simple chest. Is it noise to dispel? you like to see the unseen? Maybe I can find it somewhere here. Or maybe I need to all take the chest with my soul. It seems like a little bit too much. Maybe? Well, what do we know? In Sunken's oasis. Turn out papers. The writing on the standard tape of paper is sticky and blooded with tears make it very illegible. The sun and stage sun, I'm all alone. His camera hold your hands, which is the well. In a great discoid, it's translated and containing a complex cipher that can be decrypted. Pinching as dialects, this will discover if one should encounter such ratings. Pick up. Maybe useful. Disagree. For a barcure we may stand to remain to rule but led astray by wicked tentacle and wicked hand. This world belongs to the grey. Wouldn't Dostal always had yet taught the weapons by which to slay? Forge your minds to ironclad. This world belongs to the grey. The exile freed us, for was his command to conquer what was taken away, to show a monument into finest sand. This world belongs to the grey. Trade you had for still intent. For what was weapon might we flee, let them all shear of our descent. The world is nothing but grey. Is it what paved latest? Indeed, a message engraved with gentle disc.
The disc is formed from slate and engraved with Githyanki writing. You examine them closely, but can't make much sense of them. Using the cipher you found, you might be able to reveal the disc's meaning.
Yes, boy. I found the Seahawks special at use for situations like this.
A pattern forms as you gaze at the disc, and from within that pattern, a story emerges. The Prince of the Comet, Part 1. So it was that we were free from Gake shackles and turned our blades on each other. The heavens were shattered, and one great empire was divided in two. Gith travelled to the Hells to broker help for her people, her cause. Vlaakith would have you believe Mother Gith proclaimed her our queen. Lies. Gith made no such proclamation. Vlaakith seized the empire against the mother's wishes, but Gith had nurtured a son, Orpheus, Prince of the Comet, the true heir. He knew Vlaakith's treachery. Orpheus rallied Gith's honor guard and declared the throne for himself. The War of the Comet had begun. It's an intriguing tale, and a forbidden one, given how expertly it was encoded. Lae'zel will surely want to know of this.
Strange disc. These Githyanki markings. Lae'zel might know.
We need to solve the code. This book contains several chapters, one for each cited source, that claims to contain first-hand transcription of the oral histories of several storytellers throughout the realm. Chapter 4, Baldur the Swift. Suddenly community awaits. What else did Tyler cheering from the wood of sharp cheese? It took me several 10 days of quiet repetition in the wood before the venerable predator felt comfortable revealing his presence to me. The only stage demonstrating I was not ready to his health and peace, the one helper used the gentle inquiry. The still right to be on a chilly morning as we stoked a small fire between us. Was like none I could have hidden before or since, as the effort were fiction, and he insisted emphatically it was true as his own right eye. Long ago, before my eyes and years before, and your lonesome quill described, there was an empire of people, or because only belief, an empire of brain eaters, soul wasters, the cultures of idiots, the flayers of minds. The chicken of youth were bought, bent and sour as the flayers, a passionate people made us up a cold belief. The flayers were untouchable, the minds a great oppressor. No God, will, or passion could break his children free. Which will at last a reckoning. It's doesn't know its power unproven, but its events history made. The coward would not be cracked. These children fought back. Violence days of freedom theirs. The flayers bent are broken till today. We got the Moses. What's this for sensible living to help the Zedels free? As opposed to his brief account of Zedels' fall captures the tone of the entire text. Greetings, says the Wolfwalk. Orligia conducted grumbling and the apathetic rattle of a piped stem against his. A lesson dedicated to Arthur Camarades. Is Cunnington taken leave for his senseless? Quite you complains that is sure wise or not. It is true that cosmic occurrences are often insensible by their very nature, but the tale of Zediel strikes closer to home, and should therefore you all be reminded of those scouts you do-getting tables, and acquaintances who rightfully arouse your suspicions. One moment they oscillates you grow to themselves as imitators, as to follow patch, and the next they have their teaching made startlingly it is about, and are suggesting the explorers are better creep behind the boat use form. It thought that I was a celestial being tasked with metering the ebb and flow of the blood water, which more than well in 21 matters of little importance, the sensible fault. But Simon was not righteous enough to Zadiel, for which it took it one yourself to become Dirk Walk. The goal was just to follow fighting was built to anchor the well, and there is an upending the efforts, crack the skull together and cause the devon wide brawl. She invaded our this was defeated when no rules and corrupt in the wicked. What considerable folk learn from this Swedish tale? It is obvious, do not strive to correct what can be corrected. Look at the distant lands, conflicts, but your fields, your family, and your friends. There's less of but misery we yearn from interfering in hard supervisors. Sherrington? Nitellin. Right, like in the saying, and do not put an idea, do not receive evil. But sometimes the ethical folk said. What about them and with goals a minute? No, what is this? I'm up my memories. I'm up my lives. My life has been a lot of session of pleasures to see my town take my decencies vehicle discriminate show. I let looks to see my fights against foreign living conditions in such a populous think of. There comes a chance to see I do it serious. To come a chance to see a new generation take to this ideas of a better kind of fair and challenging world, and now seeking new riches of the continent. It was not a life without struggle, however, I may so regret it well as my old friends held against the mind. What adopted such cruelly George later on life, I'll fire to tell myself and the ideas that such a brilliant mind would only conceive such terrorists under the stone of exile and promise of reinstallment, as she ultimately was. The roads to darkness. An epic tragedy about power corruption and loneliness. Prologue. A lonely road, thundered lightning, enters Sajeas. Sajeas, your sons for the Underdark oppress me break. Isn't the ball, is it foul, their attempts fueled, for out of friends, and rescue from a lonely wake. Come all, to love for me, not love for blood and steel. Acatricia, how would I know, how would I know, Sajeas? Is this alone, or do I know of you and you of me? Wait, do you hear that sound? Enter Aphios, but these, the singles of familiar woes, but Jimmy seems sustains. Sajeas, it unchains. The sand and Aphios will cap into your face, it spells death. Sajeas, your eyes are like a star. Aphios, in you, I saw your cheese the sharp as blaze, Elodens this road so slick was blood. What happened here? What happened to us all? Accent and prologue, a plan, and his brow. Just as the blade tells the tale of real heaven friends, he passed the hour as all corrupted met and lonely as they killed each other. I would read this in fullism. Handwritten letter. Dearest Lenore, I'm not sure I should say this, but your last letter really wanted me. One and all girls would you tie my bullets. Just because you found it near me and I was this means it's a sign. I'm really worried about you, Lenore. A bullet is not a pet. It isn't as dashing as one thing, but you sound quite taken by it. I know you don't want to come back before the series and research, but if you were things lonely, you know my door is always open. With the love and X memories. And here was my heart to hear that you put there. All the noctur's flowers on Jona's grave. I remember she liked to roll around in them. Even though she's always this after. She's such a soft wild dog. I wish there was more here what can do. So the blessed were killed was a bit all well, you know. Ministers of Candlekeep. The silly collection is the most notable letter sent from Canterbury. Many had died of ancestral murders, or recapitulated to several details. How was this letter catches your eye? The sage Alminster. I was supposed to hear I delivered many of you at his door, Master Grodon, Saul and the Bezo and the deliverers said meters, unless he is possessed no more. Going on his boat last Candlekeep son, at the US letter to him arrived. His seat departed in the middle of the night, but were well and shortly after on the road down by end. The road to Birghost. The gate warden tells me that Gordon saw that several Casadelius joined him in the next one night. There he was struck down. How this brings you the singular comfort it brings me. Of the spot there was no sign. Some but news is if you let that door every day, knows about trying to match the material requested. It can be carefully secured and will travel. Was this letter? You see on it. Please don't be shall nearby and Candlekeep. P.S. I hope you forgive my curiosity, but may I ask why do you need so much information about Mousebone? What exactly are you working on? Well, it's just about events of the Baldur Valley. I can rest. Oh, take this picture, to sell it. Each slide, I've done a +1 and a leisure +1. No. Yes.
Let's move. Strange place for a button, especially one that doesn't work. These boots have seen everything.
Here's what it doesn't do. Portrait of Marcus Mouse. And this is what we could draw. That's Chip. It's Chick saying. No. Not my name, just. They were cherished.
You sound like a pressure break. Is it the foe? A foul, contemptuous heel?
You know these words. They are from the opening stanza of a play you found in this very tower.
Oh, that was a rhyme. But once a friend to rescue from a lonely wake.
Out of love for me, not love for blood and steel. Come on as you see fit, my lord, my liege.
There is a legendary living thing, this growling towards the sun fast to survive.
And in its wake, it tramples everything. Will kill the rest, so that the one can thrive.
No, it was the one. It was the one I shouldn't have chosen in. Is that all counted constructs?
This is worth the cost.
Let's move next. It was it. So much damage. Is on the level for it. Did you miss when he was browned? The missing guns is great. Vertical head. Nice. Do not miss. Man, look for real. This was incorrect and damage doesn't work on this case. This beaker won't do anything to me or my witch. Let call. We got the 15-minute mess. Big cans of it. The little ones left.
Waste a step.
We all. More wake started to going back. Instead of making a sound a sound. When's this rattle twitching from a dial?
Don't linger. Where do I go from here?
How long will it take to attack this case? It's a little free.
Concentrate. Heading there.
$60, alright.
I wonder if this is worth
One water. Hell. Granted on all the charge, will it? Yes, that never gained it.
Close ranks.
And an effectual or
A better position.
and just run.
I won't give in. At the ready.
Why make you assert darkness into space?
Let's go.
Nothing will stand in my way. No time for
Well. I missed. He produced everyone. I just say do you like to play? It seems not.
Under their noses.
What's the plan? Heading there.
This will do nicely.
never a dull moment.
Well, that's right.
Time to see what new horrors waiting for us.
The battle that will could scale awaited. If one day, choosing the right action in the elk. The light of Greece zone to defend the extra reaches. You're repaired. Designment to put a stain on. Nimmer the time on. Better misled in.
Open up.
And this is the Is there any way to down all? I got too much weight on me. I'll just cast boss. Wait a lot. $620. Opting to one. Additional blade. Made it style. Guess it out. Not to run it. Driven to run the decks. 620. If you have to stand the wall there on this constrict. Iron. If it was against the control beast, stunned. $620. Song 514. Light 514. This is 1 plus 6. 415. 616. Wait for 2. For 50. 616. Vision can lighting. This sure, this one seems better.
What to do? At the ready.
The paper turn and push them many places, as those villagers store up treasured. When its small point was of the name, these empty seats are all that left of you, the last of all the soldiers gifts you gave. But we called unto them, it's all that they can do on them alley and never means it brave. Let's give us this potion to channel out.
My faith protects
And that you'll drink.
No time to rest.
What am I to do?
It will be spells.
Let's get going. Light on my feet.
Is it any the cat and finds it? It serves that. Explode everything I got. The sign in place is obliged jackets. We press the button. The button should have done something. These are in the basement. Open the new door. One. What is the button does nothing?
All right. What now?
The button does nothing. We still didn't explore what our is hearing. So let's do a check what the one up there, and then we'll return to Omniganet's village.
Shouldn't have made me your puppy.
Had no spells or gun for my day.
Someone there?
I suppose Odin inherited the most dangerous one.
Bunch of empty boxes and spider webs. Guess Lolth's cultists haven't been back here in a while.
They're all studded leather armor. Was exiled and a petrified creature but takes the Odin, or drink for him. Alchemizer, Weaver of Destiny, offer us a blessing to slay your foes. May they be strangled by the threats of weight and they threaten your image. Let be praised. We're all worshippers. Is it better armor? Still +1. Abandonus to stealth strengths. The one shook us to in those checks. You'll learn. This one better. Light armor is above.
Got a long road ahead.
In Northern, in Northern, in Modern. What I cannot find that here. This is correct look, probably.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Vent. real? This is simply... It's another vent. So just this wall.
Too much to bear.
No way. The door is dark depends on this. Because I wasn't paying attention. What about something big? It works. What about that? It does magic helmet says that way it's not work. Okay. God, what the hell is this?
Alright. Time to see what new horror's waiting for us.
Something good here, I hope.
We should go. Something. This one just don't close the bay. Come on.
Well, hello. Traps. How considerate.
Not 20. Any. Nothing would close it. The helmets. No. The journal.
Need to find a way forward.
What's this helmet go? This one. Which is strange.
This place is trapped.
Baldur. should get known. We should go now. Let's get it. Visit. What the gods? I just saw many statues around. Is that the beholder? Yikes. Is invited on the side of a behold legend. Blood is the still uncondited. What are you gonna do while she's silenced?
This'll help with the pain. Take two.
We done it. Girl, don't attack her.
You picked the wrong fight.
You know, there is an next Taurus. The mage was the guest and suited.
Tactical.
Though at the same time, can you attack him? Well, missed. The foot away. In the wave. That is frightened. Now you're rather frightened. Matches like it's frightened. Oh, this is gonna poison my blades. Sich ist afraid to attack, but you can. There's a click on the. you in the second challenge. You clear miss. En hij mist het roze echo's Leonkens. Didn't miss. Kinshi is dead. Cute. Frightened? You frightened? And no. No, he's not frightened. You missed. You didn't. That's a miracle. Play constantly attack zero out.
Finish this.
Later on, later while. Tilting. Solely down, so little left. First to defeat the Beholder. Does this still want to fight us? Alright. 60. 50% edge. Which reality show.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Yeah, I think I will deal with you.
Fuck yes.
Yeah. Mine? Jail? And maybe, and oh. Thank you here. For your button. Stereo, oh yeah. you think you're going? Probably. But he's still alive. I'll kill him, but get out of me.
Blood comes easy these days. May the gods take you first.
And what's left, Tor? What's left?
Bye forever, pal.
Man, how could you miss? And then... It's okay, you can survive this.
I can't even catch my breath.
And I will do so again.
What path lies before me?
Let's get your fire, baby.
I'll be able to get the Himika Scholar. We'll do it much faster.
One more move and I'd have been a statue, imprisoned for eternity. Something's on my mind.
Stand up and steady home.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Okay. Well, I lost this case. I'll be dangerous, is what I'm in. Forever and ever and ever and ever. Do I need a religion crystal for anything? Well, what defeated to be Baldur? Given when we went into our full power. Reappear and wind angry. Spectacular size. Well, I suppose so was this.
Anything of use?
Ow. Just one little mushroom could kill everyone in our party. Just like that.
What a day.
It's like specifically for us to know. It's dexterity to same close.
Can't give up now.
merchant. Supply boat. Wasted thief. Was pendant soul necklace. Made by several. Endures memory shot.
A dull crystal glowing only faintly.
Can you understand what it is? Oh, I can.
You heard its like described before. A memory shard used to store brief mental impressions from the user's mind.
Show me your secret crystal. Little please. Oh man.
Probes back, and none too gently. You're left with a sudden and sinking feeling of inadequacy. Whoever you are not worthy of the secrets within.
Shadow help. I know you can do this.
The crystal shines only faintly. A memory shard, the wizard had called it. The crystal's glow swells, drawing you into its depths. You are transported somewhere deep, loud, and hot as the hells themselves. Within the Underdark's bowels, beyond an ancient stronghold, hovers a giant hammer, waiting to fall. An echoing clang, and you're back to yourself, left only with a firm sense of a place, a grand forge.
Grand forge, you say? Three bouts. If I find Ace is something else, I will be able to combine them into an item.
No time to rest.
But where would I find? When was there something? Jag vill inte ta allt an mycket nytt skål. And before that, one rest. Yes, definitely.
These boots have seen everything. Glad to have an ally.
With me guess, nothing to do.
Copper for your thoughts.
Go to bed. I'm coming up for a food dip. How about your goal, not the deal, and Alright. The beginning to village, so I go back. And before we use the quest. That elder making it. So in we saw stuff.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
I wish to sell.
I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Scrolls. Potions. Little. Sell. Would elf to sell. Malin traded. Well, will he need pleased with this? Okay. It seems so. Little stars that we don't date we will send inch.
Very well. I have mushrooms to catalog.
I brought you your mushrooms.
I greet you, child of the sun. How has your search for the mushrooms fared?
I found those mushrooms you were looking for.
These are fine specimens. It will only take me a moment to brew them to proper potency.
Ormelion turns away to prepare the potion, lost in its own musings.
You must drink the entire draft. I can make no promises as to its taste.
What exactly is it going to do to me?
It will lower the psionic defenses around the lava. If I cannot remove it, I may still be able to tell you more about its origin.
Ormelion watches you with cautious intensity. It expects doubt. It expects fear.
I have no fear.
The potion is disgusting beyond description. The only mercy is that it goes down quickly.
Not a drop left. Very good. As the potion influences your mind, you may find yourself acting irrationally. Try and stay focused.
The world loses its edges, its finer boundaries. You are fluid, but trapped like a creature suspended in amber.
Here and now, I am here and now.
You're sinking into a starless void that has no end. The connection between mind and body draws thin and tight. The tadpole spasms, seizes. It's fighting the potion even harder than you are. Fear pierces your mind like knives of ice. The parasite digs deeper, as if it means to hollow out your skull.
No panic, no panic.
The cold blades lose their edge. You are stalwart, turning that tide of fear against itself. The parasite swells with power, more power than you have ever felt before. It surges and twists, lashing out against that which would dare to intrude. The parasite in your mind quiets, pleased with itself.
Omeluum, are you well?
That lava is like nothing I have ever observed before. Its power is unsettling.
You're supposed to make it weaker, not stronger.
You have my deepest apologies. The lava did not care for my intentions.
Sorry for all the sense that was still lots in my brain.
Indeed. Although I may have another solution, albeit a temporary one. I possess a ring of mind shielding. It prevents elder brains from noticing my presence. It will not remove the lava, but it will limit its influence, both positive and negative. I would offer it as a gift, but in truth, the ring is priceless. Is there anything you could offer me in turn?
How about I tell you more about it now to it, every last detail.
A fascinating topic indeed. What can you tell me?
It was a big ship, it was a giant big ship. Well, looking like a giant tentacle creature with a happy, big out, big hair. I don't know, it was big, it was giant.
What a brilliant brilliant experience. To feel one step closer to my ancestors is a fine gift indeed. Here, it is yours. May it serve you as well as it has served me.
A pretty thing, and at least it offers us some protection from the tadpole.
Of course, the lava remains. Be ever vigilant of its growth.
Of course.
Have you spoken with Skris lately?
Yes, she is cataloging Koatoan for...
The consequences of my actions, aren't they? Against Charmed.
Still alive, so that's progress.
She's not on health.
Come on, let's go.
Give it the judge.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Sovereign, 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 Sovereign. I did what you asked of me. I beaten up the royal guard.
Very well.
It greets you with a harrowing elegy, cheerless as the new moon.
The dragon is slain, the rot has been purged.
The music shifts, still melancholic, but now streaked with hope.
Do you hear? A new harmony. Serenity. I name you Peace Bringer.
Fragrant spores waft through the air. Your heart swells with bliss with your every breath.
Freely you have given to us. Freely you may take. The Guardian Gate is open. Go and claim your reward. But before this, I have another boon to ask of you. You have cut out the Dwergar blight, but not its source.
In your mind's eye, Spore shows you a drow, striding among myconid dead.
Near. This one is called. He hunted us. Hunt him in turn. Bring me his head, and I will know my circle is safe.
More busy work. That's royalty for you. Everyone's their servant.
Once again, mentions the sacred tree. Consider it done. I will bring that head to you.
The drow lurks in the ruins beyond the lake. Bring him death and return.
Now go to take a reward. From here. All else that I see metal. Through or ball. What's Western Tuxedo. It's fleeing from magic riddles. What?
The cover proudly announces this book to be Flump Mating Rituals.
Wait. Many? Not that I'm interested, but
The scrutiny proves too much. The lurid text melts away before your eyes. An illusion. What remains are simple instructions written in a spare hand. The secret to forging adamantine.
is this important? The pitch is apparently copied from, while Master Tom describes the construction and use of Grand Forge in the Underdark. And in the Shadow's wild signal, the Sea of Yili, who stands recently were now from Ganakit to sorcery. Underdark is said at which the Shadows built the Great Forge, which could hit any field with such rigor as to turn to adamantine. Was it for stoned metal they could mold the flames blazed and armored. Yet the jewel of the NSA was not the Vagisel, but the protector conjured from Myanmar to Gal. A custom said to be so much as that no blade could pell it, and no spell could pierce it. Instead of reaching the worship list and turning use. Introduce the only reward and proper mold. Place the ore and mold into the respective chairs, was allowed to lower the carbon thereby all for smelting. Opens about to allow lower. In the crucible and draws the camera again to forge the product.
With the adamantine forge. These people need a new hobby.
Yeah, we can make it good. And keep on out of this. If we'll find it. So if I had all this here combined, we're able to save and warning through lost. Very rare, cassadile, a lot of stuff. 616. Made 616 you do better than mine oven. This 10-5-10. Receipt with 12. It's 9-5-10. 4. How does this say? Well, let's just say what Mr. Walker wanted. I thought to deal the deal, but with me not walking was Gale. So it's mine. Only maybe Cedar Road. And we'll be walking with this. Watch. That's in. Press 3 or 4. The same, it's the same, it's absolutely the same. For 13 and for 11. What the? And the provision was multiple episode long sounds. Which should choose the practitioner of his warehouse. For 7-5 she's the proficient of his warehouse. Well, it sure this is the best rock for it now. Well,
Never a dull moment.
I got myself a cool walk around because I explored the dark cloud. Said all of men's appearance in. Is the helmet? It is a helmet.
Watch your back.
Shrouded in shadow.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Blood combustion. Scrolls. Scrolls. Is that Sajeas machine that the thorn such war? Let the nation knows.
For what?
I need a quick word.
We'll be clearing out soon enough. You come across a noble stock mushroom about, you give it here. Gods know I've earned it.
The waiting and sword. So to the Crystal Lake. I mean, to go and drink it, what? Is this what we will do? You next begin. On Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh boy, oh boy. Yet another adventure on Baldur's Gate 3 when I try to play it for 8 hours straight. Oh boy, oh boy. How do I? Here I am, the usual, me without any 2D probes. Alright, alright. So, yeah, that's it. That's it. It's been 8 hours. It's, I thought for the maximum I could handle, but yeah, it for like the optimal one. And I'm really passive after the first 4 hours of streams. So yeah, that was another adventure in Baldur's Gate 3. So thank you everyone who watched this VOD, everyone who visited the stream, everyone who watched this VOD. If you want this channel to live and grow, please support me here on other social media. Do share platforms from YouTube to Twitch to Twitter to VStream to Trova to whatsoever. By the schedule, it's the same. Tuesday, Honkai Star Rail, Thursday, Slice of P, and Saturday is Baldur's Gate 3. So, thank you for watching, and yeah, I will end it for today and probably go to sleep in then like next half an hour. So, thank you for watching. I'll see you in the next videos and streams. Bye. you.